Hello everyone. Hello cardboard. Hello Rui. I was already here, so there's no need to wait 5 minutes to start stream, you know? Splatoon's here. I'm so excited for this. Oh, and I also got my Switch 2 to start working. All I had to do was swap out some cables after all. Which is good. It's good that the solution was very easy. That's often the case. But we are here for the brand new Splatoon game. Splatoon Raiders. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to learn more about the Salmonids. I was always so curious about them. They're so different from the squids and the octolings. Alright. Let me notify the Discord really quick. I always forget. Bad streamer. I believe we are ready. Yippee! It works! It works! Switch 2! Let me fix the audio. It's gonna be super loud if I don't fix it. Alright. I can be a bit louder. I think that should be good. You guys tell me how the audio is. Alright. Splatoon Raiders! I'm so curious. I try to avoid gameplay outside of the Nintendo Directs, which is what they already show off. Alright. Audio good? Good to know. Alright. This is the easiest one. Let's go normal. It can be changed later. Only affects enemy strength. Now you can acquire. Okay. Let's go normal. You've never played Splatoon. Hello, Midlife. How was your guys' week been so far? Nintendo presents. The Spratolite Islands, huh? Oh, it's a victory. Is that the rumor we're chasing this time? Yep, according to that map in the basement. Didn't you read the article, Fry? It said the sunken islands might have resurfaced after tectonic shift. Tectonic shift? Come on, big man, who cares about the technical tonics? It doesn't matter why the islands are back. All that matters is the loot. Eager to get rating, huh, Shiver? There they are. The game looks so good already, I'm so excited. So those are the Spiralite Islands. What's that odd glow? It's gotta be treasure. Hey pilot, head towards the light. Who is the pilot? Settle down, Frey. It's from the trailer. What's happening? What do you do in this game? You explore an island and you fight the monsters on there, and you also have to get treasures. That's my understanding, at least. It's just like peak. It's peak all. It's peak all over again. Oh, what happened? Pilot, no. Are you okay? Splatoon Raiders. This is so sick. Come on, a month later? It's been a month already? No one came for us. Hey, mechanic. Where'd our mechanic get to? Have you been outside all this time? I hope you haven't caught cold. Whoa, it's our player. Alright. You had a cameo in it, technically. So interesting. Oh, there's freckles! You see how they have freckles? There you are. Can't really see your face though. Here, let me just... Much better. Can we have that hairstyle? I guess not. But okay, this is what I'm so excited for, the hairstyles. They based this game off of Squid. This is so cool. I love how they did all the hairstyles. They're all like trash. Different scraps. There's a rubber duck in that one. These are our options. Alright. I'm sure we can unlock more. Alright, that one's fine. The braids are pretty fun. This one's not really for me. Not crazy about the bun with the undercut. Or these bangs. Not crazy about the slick back. You know what? We'll go with the braids. The braids are fun. It kind of looks like my hair, my little character's hair with the side pieces. But look at it, it's so beautiful. Okay, I won't take another 3 hours doing this. Kind of eyebrows. Oh, these are so fun. Let's go with... I'm looking at my own character. Let's go with the big ones. My complexion. They don't have a yellow one. They don't have a yellow one. I can't be a normal squid. We'll go with that one. Freckles or no freckles? No freckles. And they have all the Splatoon 3 eye colors. Are these new ones? No, these are all of them. Let's go with black. Oh, hello Agnes. I was scrolling through YouTube shorts in the dream before I stumbled upon a random streamer and it was you, but instead of squid, it was a PNG with Scallop just sitting in the corner silently. That was so funny. I got so distressed I woke up. Well, hello, we just got started. We just got into the character customization. I do like the orange. It does complement the little strings in the hair. And that's funny. Whenever I play Splatoon, I always gravitate towards the orange eyes ever since Splatoon 1. I like the black ones as well. You can always change it later. I'll go to the black ones. Happy with this? I love it. Alright guys, to recap, we have just started. So the beginning cutscene was the deep cut cast where it's Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. We're headed towards an island on a helicopter because they heard of treasure there. And then there was a storm and a beam of light, so the helicopter crashed onto the island. And a month has passed, so there's kind of like a base made now. And that's it. That's all we know. We have just started. Alright, so let's get into it. Whoa! I always like how Big Man has the air horn. Well, this marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the agenda? We already made a lounge and an open space for exercise. What else do we need? We don't have an arcade yet. I got next. Wait, no. Now's not the time for games. We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Are we now? I can never tell when you're being sarcastic. Come on guys, we really gotta get back to Splatsville. But here you are, doing nothing but making our base comfier. My bad. I just wasn't expecting our ace pilot to also be a top-notch mechanic. From ships to cranes, you name it. The mechanic can build it, and I guess I got carried away with requests. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to get home. Yeah, and plan A is to make the hideout ship move, right? Easier said than done. I still don't know why we made it so big. If only Master were here, we could have him tow us. That's for Shark, right? Hello, Creo. Welcome to the stream. Squid, can I wear you as hair too? You have to catch me first, you have to catch me! Some mechanic, I'm sure building a doodad to move the hideout ship would be a snap for you, right? A request like that is probably gonna need a bunch more materials. Materials, you say? I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for our good old mechanic. Yeah, it could be. Start to dump it all on the mechanic, but could you scrounge some materials for us? If you're leaving the hideout ship, make sure to take a walkie-talkie. And there we are, it's us, it's us, it's us. Hello, hello. You hearing me? Mechanic, do you read me? Connection secured. Now go get us some resources. And don't fall in the ocean while you're at it. I see something shiny already. You might have a use for that thing, so go grab it. Okay, the mysterious shard just ahead. Move the controller and line up the reticle. Consider this your baseline view. Press Y to return this view anytime. Collect shards as you move forwards. Move with L. So I just walk into it. Where are we at? Bunch of forks. Some kind of plants in the water. Bunch of statues. I don't know what those are meant to be. And there's our base. Alright. Grab those underwater. Eat this thing to get plus 10 protein. I have to lock in for this game. I'm so curious. What is this? A bunch of nothing. Press Y to reach to the camera. Hold the controller comfortably and press Y. Swim through grates. Press the other turn into a squid. I'm so excited for this. It looked like you could ride that wooden board floating there. Whoa! Oh wait, I completely missed all the shards I was meant to get. Good going so far. I don't think we've been this way yet. Are those salmonids? Were these the guys at the site of a salmonid turf war? Or were these islands the site of a salmonid turf war? They look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack us for sure. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. You can always ink them once you are to drive them back. Go for a mechanic and don't freeze up. Alright, let me get comfortable. I'm anticipating boss fights. There is boss fights. But this is the tutorial. We might get one, who knows. There we go. Nice shooting. Is there secrets up here? There has to be secrets. Just extra shards. Except for the ones I lost. What's over here? We don't leave yet. We can go either way. Oh, this one's kind of back and forth. So fun. I was playing Splatoon 2 just for the summon run yesterday. Alright, now we can steer. Also, we can be ink or person. Could someone pick a professional job that would require a suit and tie? How about the role of a new character? Professional job. Oh, that's a big one. This is a mini boss. Looks kind of strong. I like its little ponytail, I just noticed that. That's a boss if I ever saw one. Okay, here's a boss fight. Or a boss summoned. One boss, you've got this. Just so their eyes turn red whenever they notice you. There we go, salty tongue. That's what it's called. You were right, there was nothing to worry about. Check it out, the salmon had dropped something. And it's our job to pick it up. Kind of a new weapon. Flamingo Splattershot Jr. Over here's next. Surfboard. It's getting quiet now. What is this? People were here before. What is that? Some kind of machine. Maybe we can scrap it for parts for the hideout ship. It's a gold mine of metal. A metal mine. Mind bringing it back for us, mechanic. There's no possible way the mechanic could carry it alone. I suppose we'll have to help. Just wait here, we'll be along soon. We made it back. Way to pull it to the other team. So heavy. There's a lot of rust in this. There's a lot of rust on this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts for it. I'll start breaking it down. Not so fast. Their reaction. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. Sugar, are you in the you're in the mood for a joyride? I don't know, it's super old looking. I really don't think you can get anywhere. Who's to say? Maybe the mechanic could fix it. I think this might be too far gone, even for the mechanic. We won't know until we try. So enough guff. Let's fix it. You're the boss. I know I forgot that because Shiver won the competition, that's who the leader should be of their team. She's the leader. Looking good as, well, not new, but with the rust off it looks pretty sweet. I thought there was a bot under all that gunk. Great work. Now that we've done it the favor of cleaning, the spot should return it by letting us ride. He wants to take it for a test drive. Right now, it's way past snack time. Yeah, I'm done on my fins. Fine. I'll catch you later, bot. How many snack breaks has Fry had today anyways? Oh yeah, mechanic. Did you check out the stuff we picked up? Try equipping the weapon you found on that island with plus. Gear. Whoa, it's us. First select the weapon you're changing. Oh, first select the gear you're changing. This time it's your weapon. Weapons have levels. The higher the level, the more damage is dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. Now equip your new weapon and press B to go back. Cool, it's like the same one with some new modifications. Optimize for ink efficiency, optimize for range and ink coverage. Weapons that are easy for anyone to use with the high rate of fire and no quirks. They allow a lot of flexibility when fighting. Alright, so this one's pretty plain. Style. Oh look, you can change your hair, and eyebrows anytime. Good to know. If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during a raid, don't worry, it'll be collected automatically. Even if you didn't pick it up when you see it, it's still yours. So if I come across it and I don't pick it up, I'll still have it? Okay. I think that's what it said. Looks like Fry is done snacking. Alright then, let's check out that bot. Oh, big man. I wonder who made the bot and why. Oh, test dummy area. Whoa, look at the water. There's starfish and coral and rocks and sand in the ocean. That is so cool. There's Fry. The fog over there hasn't cleared up at all. I assume Shiver's somewhere at the top. No, he's not. Okay, we'll do what we're supposed to do. Oh, he's over here. If you're ever wondering who's in charge here, it's me. I'm a natural born leader after all. Yeah, because she won the contest, she's the leader. Honestly, it does suit her. It does. I don't think any of these guys could be the leader. Despite what everyone says. I think Bigman would have been cool, but Shiver just realistically the best option. Oh man. Something's popped up on the bot's window, but I barely poked it. No fair starting without me. What is this thing? Looks like a map of the area around here. The bot comes equipped with the radar. The map is showing spots where the radar is pinging. So does this mean that there's stuff to find on these islands? I knew it. My treasure hunting heart is thumping. Gotta go check it out right now. Choose a destination with L on the treasure map and start hunting for loots. I love sound design. Here. PL Coast, Salmonoid level 2. Erp Island. It's called Erp. Should I make the bot's maiden voyage a treasure hunt? Those radar pings were a long way off. How are we gonna get the bot there? Well, it'll take a while, but we could pop it on a raft and paddle it over. No, wait, I got a way better idea. Squeeze yourself in there real quick, back from Big Man. It's not gonna fit in there. Okay, your turn, mechanic. You have to hang on to the bots. And hold on real tight. Wouldn't want you two to get separated. I'll need your help for the last part of the plan, Shiver. If you say so, but what is this plan of yours? Bot, check, mechanic, chest, destination. Do I have this right? Not quite. There we go. Here goes nothing. Brace yourselves. Oh my goodness! He just got flung. We're dead. Oh, what a rough landing. Did you get any scrapes, mechanic? How about the precision to yeeting? Yeeting? I haven't heard anyone use yeet in forever. How about the precision yeeting? You landed smack on the target. Honestly, Fry, didn't you have something else you wanted to say between these two? To these two? Yeah, sorry for tossing you without any warning. Very good. It's okay, the mechanic and I are both fine. I think the bot's also... What's the matter? What's this button? It wasn't lit up before. Let's try it. Searching for treasure. Follow the radar. What did you just do? Hello, Walry. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Splatoon Raiders. It just dropped today. At least here in America for me. So we're playing it. Yippee! Wow, I marked spots where we got a hit on the radar. I see a couple of minor pings that way. Interesting. Which means the big one over there must be the main catch. Okay, I see it with all the squiggles around it. Hello, Manny. Welcome to the stream. That's probably not all the bot can do. Let's try things out as we go. If you see something you need me for, call out over here with X and I'll come running. Alright, it's go time. Big man on the move. Yeah, extraction, shooter, but Splatoon, yeah. So there's different islands and levels, and you go there to collect treasure while defeating enemies. Yeah, the current plot is we were on a team headed towards an island to look for treasure, but our helicopter crash landed onto the island after like a weird storm happened. And we've been living on the island for a month now. We're trying to get back home and gather materials for a boat or to fuel the boat. We just started though. This is like the first level. We just finished the tutorial. Alright, someone's in high spirits. Let's go. I could spend hours admiring this game. It's so eye-catching. It is. All the Splatoon games are so beautiful. Even the first one. Someone did alert. Which button shoots he? Maybe this one. They all have hair. I don't think- no, the old ones did have hair, I remember. After this 10 big man. There we go. They're both doing great. Any treasure. Look at him in there. His mouth's like shaking. Okay, I can't ink my way up there. Let me get you up. Come over here. Jump and quickly press B. Let's see how it's over here. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Look, we're like hovering too. It's very floaty. Can you get up here? There we go. Okay. So it makes a little jump point for him. Alright, come on. Don't drop me, don't drop me. Okay, we're very floaty, we're good, we're good. You can move around while you wait to drift down. Got it. Any secrets? Alright. Look, mechanic. That crystal must be what pinged on our radar. Hold on, that bot's HUD is splashing. A message, drill ready. Doesn't want to use the bot's drill to break that crystal. What's the harm in trying? Even if it breaks, one crystal's not worth much. You always know how to get to the bottom line, Shiver. Alright, I'll give it a try. Concrete slab. Sound effect. Hello, strange mysterious door. Welcome to the stream. We just started the first level. Alright, stand next to the crystal and press X to call the bot to drill into the crystal. Though if any salmonids are nearby, you'll have to deal with them before drilling. Alright. Okay, mechanic, go up that crystal and call out X over here. Let's get cracking. You know this Booyah? This is so cool. I'll help. Alar's now, on to the next hall. Big Man's always been my favorite of the three. I don't care if he's a gimmick to be the third idol. Alright. Why is that one... That one has like a bag over its face. Or is that the back of it? That's the back of it. Alright, that crystal's just like the one from before, but unlike before, salmonids are guarding it. How might your experience be going? It is going good. It is still very early, it just started. You finished season 3 today? Awesome. I still haven't watched the new season, I have to catch up. It's so daunting. Alright, I'll take them out all at once. Showstopper. What's Showstopper? As you get power X from salmonids, your bot buddy builds the Showstopper gauge. Once the Showstopper gauge is full, press R to unleash the Showstopper. Alright. I haven't needed to bust this out in forever. This is gonna be great. Monta Dance, Big Man Showstopper, deals damage by ramming into enemies. You can fire ink with L and R2. Give it a try. Here we go, mechanic. Press R. Oh! What am I throwing? Oh. I don't know what that was. Oh my goodness. That was fun. You did a mechanic. So it's a different... Salmon Rock is a different style here. Yeah, there's a brand new game where the entire game is essentially Salmon Run. Which, as a Salmon Run fan, I'm happy to have. The big old salmonid dropped a huge power egg. I've never seen one this big before. It's like a mega power egg. I like the name of that. I like that name for it. It's easy to remember. Mega power eggs are worth 100 power eggs. They fill up the showstopper gauge quickly. It's time we took care of that crystal. You know the drill. Booyah. Alright. Next is over here. Alright, the next one. Look at that, it's so shiny. That's a fine looking crystal, no wonder it set off such a big ping on our radar. What kind of treasure do you think it's hiding? Go crack it open with the drill, I gotta know. Is anyone else seeing that strange lid? I don't like the look of it. There's gonna be a bunch hiding in there, gonna pop out. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, there are so many. Yeah, focus on the big ones. We're good. Big man, are you okay? You're swimming. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's only the little ones. We're good. Anything else up here? Oh, a treasure chest. Wait, I want to see this first. Okay, that one doesn't do much. No secrets. Treasure! I love playing Salmon Run back then, Splatoon 2. Too bad my Nintendo heats up like plastic explosive. I know, it's so bad. I was playing Splatoon 2 Salmon Run yesterday before this. I wanted to get ready. Salmon Run Splatoon 2 was so fun. I really liked the levels, the maps there. I feel like in Splatoon 3, a lot of the levels for Salmon Run and just regular game modes too, it's so boring. They're not supposed to Splatoon 2 maps. Now I feel like I see the same 3 maps every time. But yeah, I want to see more Splatoon 2 maps in Splatoon 3. I don't know, every single map had like a gimmick, you know? Something interesting. And I feel like there's a lot more nooks and crannies everywhere, and I feel like everything is so open. The most you'll get is like an elevated part and a short part. There's like no actual walls or hallways. Alright, look at that. A real actual treasure chest. So the bot's radar does detect treasure. Alright, mechanic, big man. Haul that chest back to the... Shiver, what's up? What are you guys doing here? Fry. The signal's dead. Sounds like something had happened on the hideout ship. Are you as worried as I am, mechanic? Let's hurry back. Did they get attacked by salmons? Oops. We forgot a plan for a way back. That's a lot of water to cross. Oh! There she is. Is that Shiver? She looks so stupid with her one cape. That's so great. And Fry's right behind her. Don't worry, the shark and moray eels are with us. We can make it if we put our fins together. Hey, over here. kinda seemed like Splatoon, seeing from your avatar, you would be correct. Surprised to see us? It's fine if you are. You're surprised to see these guys too. I can tell you're lost at sea, but I'll explain everything later. Take us home, Master Mega. I knew she was a shark. And bring the loot. Squid is the original Squid. Splatoon was based off Squid. That Master Mega had some serious brawn shiver. He zipped us back here in no time. That wasn't even his full power. Remember that he was also towing a heavy bot in the treasure chest. There we go. That reminds me. Sorry for hanging you up on the back there. Hanging up on you back there. I was so surprised that I fumbled the receiver. In fairness, I wasn't expecting that shark and your eels to come looking for us either. We should probably mention for the mechanics benefit. I'm a shark tamer of the Hojiro line. Our family can control sharks. I'm a Naga eel tamer going way back. I lead that crew of yellow eels you saw. I don't tame anything, but I dance a little. As a big man. A little. You're like guys to head out the Manta Clan dance school. We're sure you've seen our faces before, but not many know the real us. Right, we're TV and radio stars, the freshest three you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and its people, be dashing in gorgeous thieves hunt for treasure. Masters of legendary abilities passed down for generations through 3 Spotsville families. You know our name. Ready, set. It's deep cut. What's with the blank stare? Mechanic. Do you not know our name? As if, big man. Good one, though. Have you really not heard of us? Wait a second. Who did you think we were? Just some trio of treasure-crazed weirdos who flew to an unknown island and got themselves stranded? That does describe us pretty well. I mean, that sums us up, so it's a pleasure to be stranded with the mechanic. I was supposed to be famous. The sigh, sniffle. The awkward pause. Did you catch that? Shiver's good enough to take the silver in a crocodile's tears contest. I nearly forgot about the treasure chest we found. Or haven't we opened it yet? Good question. Let's go have a peek right now. Yippee! Oh, it's a baby. There's a baby summoned on the cover. Or on the front. Someone pick a circular or square 3D objects. A cone. Alright. Everyone gather around to feast your eyes on the loot. Treasure. Oh. Yay, treasure. Is this treasure? They look like ink tanks, but much more complicated. We got an upgrade. This is from the Splatfest. Nice of them to come with an instruction manual. Listen to this. These tanks are designed to power special tools called gadgets. Each gadget is unique, use whichever ones feel like the best fit for your style. The gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. Take a look at the gadgets first before deciding on a starter tank. There's pages and pages on how it works, but I don't get any of it. Maybe the mechanic can make some sense of it all. Well duh, our mechanic can do anything. Here, pick one and give it a try. Alright. We have speed, power, and tactical. These are the 3 playstyles. Alright. This one is for movement. This can overpower enemies, fight swarms of them summoneds head on, and equip gadgets with tactical capabilities, fight strategically to gain the advantage. I'm leaning towards speed or power. I think I think I would benefit from having like a runaway button. But this one does call to me as well. I do like being able to wipe out an entire swarm all at once. Speed looks useful. I know I'm gravitating towards that one. But both look cool. If I had to judge how hard it would be to 3D model you in my art style, I think it'd be 6 out of 10 hard. It'd be a bit time consuming than usual. I think so, yeah. That makes sense. I do a lot of little weird curves and things connect a little strange. Even I don't know how I'm drawn. And I'm the one who made me. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Let's try power out. You can swap it out later, right? Yeah, I can change it later. We'll try power. If I end up needing the panic button, we can go to the panic button. But I've been eyeing this one since the trailers came out. That's so cool, it fits like a glove. A little small for me though. So you use gadget with R. Try it out on that target. This is just practice, it doesn't need to be perfect. Once you're done, take your time before moving on. Alright. Oh, there's a timer cooldown, that's so interesting. My one thing with Salmon Run is that there are so many different things on in front of your face at all times. There's things flying around, there's different meters for your items. Then there's the actual salmonids. Oh, explosions. Okay, it's ready, so let's go. So you step forwards and then you swing. It's a bit of a pause. I want to explore everywhere. Alright then. How long's the cooldown again? He likes the ink. Oh, that's so fun. What do you do, Shiver? No, she's not a fan. I don't think his face would work on his screen as a finished character as much as I'd like to. How about a radio instead? Okay, we're good to go. Next location. Burp Island. Oh, there's a new ping. I think it's onto something here. Hang on. Who's riding Botgun next? I mean, I'm willing to go myself if we all think it's necessary. Is it just me or is there lag? Oh no. Everything alright stream-wise? Just so you really want to ride it already. I want to turn 2, but I'm fine with you taking it this time. That way I get to swing with the crane some more. Changing your bot buddy can change the showstopper you use during raids. You can change your bot buddy from gear. Oh, so I have to equip someone else. Bot buddy and Shiver. Oh my goodness, look at Shivers. She just rains down a bunch of moray eels. Also, Big Man is invincible during this. Interesting. Yeah, we can change our tanks anytime. Okay, we're good to go. Same here with the lag. Uh-oh, must have put in everyone thing. Are we back? Is everything good? I'll turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone. Alright, new location. Blanche Seaway. Summoned level 3. It's gonna get chaotic really quickly. Let's go get some money. But yeah, it's gonna get chaotic after we leave the first levels, I feel. Hello, Shiver. Follow the radar. 3 radar pings now. Oh wait, do I need you? Oh. So that one gives me like an even bigger boost. Oh, there's flying ones. A spin nuke. More summons, huh? You mean on your gadgets. Oh, I like knocked it over. Did you see that? I fell back before I finished it off. Okay, it's ready. Awesome. We're good. Can you extract that? Or you can be fun. Oh, there's different flying ones. These ones are not the ones we saw before. These ones have like actual wings. Okay, you threw down with the storm. What's that? Okay, I have to destroy it, otherwise it lingers. Oh! Then it had some wind still. Can I like use that to propel myself around? We'll try. Can I go up it? I can! Oh. Interesting. Gotta work to get back. Gotta work to get back to Yamago now. Have fun. Goodbye, mysterious door. It was nice having you here. We'll see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright. Boost. Do I not need Shiver to boost me? I don't think she did anything. No, I don't need her. Oh, okay, so I can hop around between these. Alright, got it. Those pants could be useful. These ones have tongs. We'll take those out first. Okay, that pretty much can one-shot these guys. The Splatchet. Their attack is so weird, I love them. Okay, we're fine. Extract. So far, so good. Alright, next location. Guys are useful, but if you don't pick your moment, you're in trouble. Okay, just kind of randomly shoot ink around. You don't really do anything too crazy. Just good to know. Alright, Shiver, you're fine. Float to victory. Careful if you fall. You'll fall if you press ZL. Oops, wrong. I immediately pressed it. I'm not gonna make it. The thing they told me, yeah, if you do this you're gonna fall, I immediately tried that. Hold on. I'm back. My dog was barking. It's okay, I stopped her by throwing a blanket over her. Alright, we're back. Okay, so don't hit Z. We'll try it over here. Floating. Going to ink form, makes me drop. Okay, got it. There we go, now I can make it. I'm gonna go with bag or box. Go up. There we go. Drop off. There we go. Oh yeah. Hello Lily. Welcome to the stream. I like to splash it a lot. Alright, we can do it. I think that's the last one. You have to go out treasure chest. Yippee! Anything banger box. Look at our area. Oh, we gain more HP and damage from that. Look at that. Nice. That reminds me of a kitten I had who would meow all the time and we weren't allowed to have pets. The only way she'd keep quiet is like being covered with a blanket. That was so cute. But yeah, my dog, she was laying down just barking at God knows what. So I threw a blanket on top of her. She stopped. Treasure. Sunken scroll. Variety scroll. Important info about the Spiralite Islands. You can read this document in your hoard. Something about the rocks in the Splatoon language I can't read. Some sort of parts. Very descriptive. Parts look like they can be attached to something. Let's add this. Well, hey! There was some old looking document here in the chest. Let's see what it's about. I can definitely read all that. Look what's in the sketch. It's the crystal the bot's radar was pointing to, plus one of the mysterious shards that are all over. There are lots of notes here too. What do they say? Both the crystal and the shards are apparently something called spiralites. Really? Spiralite. Like the name of the islands. There's more about it than having some strange properties, but it's gobbledygook to me. Well, I guess it can't hurt to keep collecting any spiralite shards we see. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe the mechanic has some ideas. My question is, who wrote these notes? Have you showed your pets on Discord before? That's what I really want to see. I don't think I have, actually. I'll look for some good pictures later. I don't think I've seen my pets, I just realized that. We found some kind of parts, right? A shame to see them go two ways. Maybe you can find a use for them. You can get gadget parts by defeating salmonids and excavating crystals. Equip these parts to a gadget to modify it in various ways. Try equipping the ones you got to the gadget right away with plus. Alright, something about this game. All the weapons and abilities and items and gear, it's all very customizable. It's very unique to this game outside of the regular Splatoon ones. Oh, there's sequels that just flew past. That's so cool. But right, everything's very customizable. Start by selecting gadgets. This is also where you can change out parts. Next, select a gadget to modify and proceed to tinker. Shown here are all the parts collected so far. Each part takes up a number of slots. The better the part, the more slots it takes. Equipping gadget parts fills up slots. You can only equip parts if you have open slots. A gadget can hold up to 9 parts. You can see how many are equipped here. That's so many. If you're not sure what's best, press plus to fill all the slots with random parts. Parts can change a gadget quite a bit. How you modify your gadget's up to you. After you've equipped the part, press B to go back. Vertical slash and slash damage up. So we have stronger damage, and now we can slash horizontally. Or vertically. I meant vertically. Damage is increased compared to that of horizontal slashes. Good to know. Look at us go. Alright. Oh, you can see Mega jumping around in the background. That was so cool. The shark. Hold on. But I'll do it again soon. So gadgets get stronger when you equip parts. I really want to see. Try it out on a target there. I bet these aren't the only parts out there. You should swap them in and out as you find more. Alright. I look for an old picture of my kitten. She's so cute. But look, it's gonna do a flip. Shark. Any second now. Yeah, look. It's more like a back. Whoa, go so high up. That is so cool. I love that. Alright, so are you ready for the next one? This is the last ping I'm seeing on the island. So I gotta pick a species for my character, bag or box. Bag! The fog keeps us out of everywhere else. The fog keeps us out of everywhere else. So if this one is a boss, we might as well go home. We're gonna find treasure for this time for sure, my nose knows. Huge if true. Anyway, we don't know what we're going up against, let's prepare for anything. Let's go! That's no backflip, that's a legendary black flop. Alright, let's go. Or not. Pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious about that mist. See how it's coming out of those pipes. What, are you saying this isn't 100% all natural fog? Those pipes are coming right out of the ground. I wonder what's their source. None of our business, that's what. All I want to know is, where's the treasure? Well, the bot's radar does point us beneath it. There must be a hollow under our feet. Which means the treasure's underground. Should we look around for an entrance? Why bother? We've got all we need right here. Yeah, where there's a drill, there's a way. Right, there's also levels to this. I forgot that. Oh, it's going right ahead. I'll help. Yep. There's sub-levels. Remaining 120. Let's not stay longer than we need to. This fog's giving me chills. Is there a timer? There's still a bit more digging to do before we reach the treasure, so spin up that drill and... uh-oh. Getting here uses up all the drill's energy. So we're stranded. We could charge it back up if we had any power eggs, but... Power eggs, I see a salmon that looks I see a salmon that looks like it's absolutely stuffed with power eggs. Squid, I know I asked before, but I forgot what you said. Who's your favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? The girl with the bob. The brown-haired girl with the dolls and the hammer. I forget her name all the time. That one. Such a thoughtful salmon. I'll happily take those power eggs off its spins. I like a personality. Alright, here we go. Salmon nest. Here we go. Weird little audio glitch there. So the big one doesn't want to drop down, but the little ones do. That's weird. Oh, it did nothing. Nope, never mind. It did. Power eggs at 50%. Okay, so it's not a counter, it's a counter for, well, the number of enemies at the slay. It's not the timer, that's the word. There's a counter, there's not a timer! No, sugar. There's so many. Power egg almost full. more eggs. Well, that was all of them. Alright, next sub-level. How many will there be? Megami's my #1 favorite. He's the reason I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh! Thick cut salty tongue. What's up with the gnarly salmonid? I'm not sure, but the treasure radar is definitely pointing its way. Okay, so there's enhanced versions of the regular bosses in this game mode, and they're salted, seasoned ones. And the salmonids are very much all about cooking. It's very interesting. I love the salmonids, they're so interesting. The salmonids got our treasure, fair enough. Fun fact, the salmonids kind of like religion is that they want to be eaten deliciously. That's why they're very careless with their lives. They're not upset about dying. They see it all as like the natural cycle of things. These salmon monsters. Because they're all really quite humanoid. Or, yeah, they have thoughts and they make music, they cook. They're like an actual civilization, they're conscious. They're not just mindless monsters. But I don't know about these guys. I think they're evolved as well. They have pipes, clearly. Different systems and weapons. A duel for the loot. This one's ought to be good. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh my god, it sounds like fired a beam. Okay, so while that one's firing up a shot, we can focus on the other enemies. No, shiver. No, I'm not gonna make it. That was really close. There we go. There we go. We're almost there. Treasure found, and then the rest disappear because we don't have to defeat all the other ones. Ooh, bunch of weapons. No secrets. Let's go. So cute. Now the fog is stopped. Hooray! First level cleared, or first island cleared. Gojo is very attractive. So real. Gojo has beautiful eyes. We cleared it in just under 3 minutes. Hooray. Alright, let's see what we got. A two-fisted salmonid. 800,000 gives you a mid-air jump. Equipable in all tanks. That's pretty good, I want that. It looks so goofy. I like its eyes. A sculpture that looks like it's ready to take on the world. What do you think it's fighting for? That fog cleared pretty quick. What gives? I don't remember anything about the fog clearing up on the radio forecast. That's because it was the forecast for Splatoon, not for the Spiralite Islands. There's a lot of strange fog around here. It seems to be coming from the Salmonid ruins. Then maybe we can clear the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins. Never mind the fog, we found loot. There really is treasure on the Spiralite Islands. What do you think? That pose, that gaze, I'm speechless. You don't hear about too many salmonid relics on the market. I bet we could ask for a fortune from collectors. I agree it'll most likely fetch a decent amount, but not enough to pay off Splatsville's debts. I want to fix Splatsville's finances, but it's easier said than done. True, I take a pretty big honkin' treasure to make a dent in that problem. But hey, we got a small treasure at least. That's better than nothing, right? Alright, let's head back to Splatsville. Why? Why not? Shiver Shark and the eels can tow the hideout ship to get us home, right? If that's what we wanted, I'm sure they could. If that's what we wanted. Is it not? Though I think we'll settle for this stinky excuse for loot. We'll go home alright, once we strip the Spiralite Islands bare for treasure, every last piece. What? Come on, mechanic, you want more too, right? I'm gonna take your silence for a yes. Then it's settled. But I pre-ordered Mantic Quest 3. That's okay, I pre-ordered this game too. Never seen a summoned relic before. There's power inside, I can tell just by holding it. Relics grant special relic powers. Relic powers are handy on raids. Equip one right now with plus to see for yourself. Relic powers. We can carry up to 5 relics. Nice. You can do a small jump once in the air. When you do a small jump, damage is dealt around you. The summons are knocked back. Interesting. We have more clothes. I like this one. The orange is cool though. This one's new and fancy. Yippee. Might have your R5 profile. Oh yeah, you guys can exchange R5 profiles, but mine is on... I posted mine on Shorts, I think, but if not, it's Squidster. It's just Squidster, capital S. Dancing. I think our ship is haunted. Last night I heard a voice whispering 1, 2. It's probably just Shiver countering. It was probably just Shiver counting her money. You scared too easily, big man. So it wasn't a ghost? That's a relief. I wish I had half your guts fry. It's so fun though. Look at them, they're laughing and talking together. It's so beautiful. And Shiver's fishing. Good thing I packed my fishing pole. Can't live without gear, I always say. Oh, there's a little fish over there. There's a bunch of fish actually. Can you see the birds? See the birds. Alright, so we have to go down here. Mechanic shack. Look at us go. Hideout ship construction. Can we like customize the place? Hold up a sec. Hey mechanic, you got time to talk about hideout ship construction? I know I said I want to set an arcade here next, but maybe we can bump that down the priority list. You might want to start with something helpful for hunting treasure. At least that's what Shiver suggested. Like, I don't know, a place to make gadgets and weapons stronger than we could handle any 7 as we said. Oh, then we can. But whatever you want is cool, and we'll help. Oh yeah, feel free to turn the open space into a test range. We can stick some targets in here easily. I figure as the hideout ship gets better, our raids will get easier too. Counting on you, mechanic. Alright, let's see. Tank upgrading, gadget development, weapon upgrading, hideout ship level 2, test range. There's an arcade! 2 games. We don't have enough materials, can't afford video games. Okay, tank upgrading, gadget development, weapon upgrading, hideout ship. Let's go with tank upgrading. That's all we can really do. What does this do? Use skill points to upgrade your tanks by increasing attributes like HP and damage. I guess. I don't want it though. Maybe we should. Let's go for it. It won't hurt. Bob's Burgers is so good. You want a workbench to upgrade your tanks? Leave it to us. How do we even manage with this teensy-weensy table? It boggles the mind. We can at least set you up with one that doesn't wobble. Alright everyone, let's get cracking. And it's so cute. We did it. This one's way more stable. I'm sure it can handle 3 heavy tanks with ease. Give it a try later on to see how it feels. Okay, so now we can upgrade stuff. Oh, upgrade tanks. That was just for the area. Great. How does this go with the- how does it- well, how goes it with the workbench? You mentioned upgrading the tanks. Is that something you can do? After all, we don't know who made the tanks or when. It'll take a certain level of skill to tinker with them. You need skill points to upgrade tanks. Skill points are gained by earning experience in raids and raising your level. There may be books on the Spiralite Island somewhere that can help you level up your skills. Oh, you're a Slywone mechanic. Aren't you a Slywone mechanic? You've already got skill points. Skill points. I see. I was worried over nothing. In that case, we'll give it a try right away. HP, weapon damage, gadget part slots. We can increase our slots to carry more. Equip more parts to- okay, we equip more to the gadget Squidster. Oh yeah, that's my fight, I think. Let me check really quick. Rfight.net. Oh yeah, I have no internet on my phone. Turn back on. I kinda need that. It is... yeah, it's Squidster. Did it get any new notifications? Someone replied... no, someone followed me. Okay, awesome. Yippee! Alright. We have 9 skill points to use. I haven't been splatted yet, so let's increase weapon damage just by a tad. That's all we can afford. But let me see, I do want to swap out my weapon. Ink efficiency. Oh, these 3 are the same one. That one has 2 stars though, so that one must be better somehow. Oh, there's an amiibo slot. I only have the regular Inkling Girl amiibo. Oh, I want that one. I want the slop suit. This is the original Salmon Run gear from the first- not from the first, but from the second Splatoon where Salmon Run was first introduced. And that was their first introduction to the Salmonids. I want that. Yeah, here's the... what's it called? Amiibo exclusive. They're pretty cool. I wish they're a bit more unique from each other, but I get why they all kind of match. I want the slop suit. How do you even get these other clothes? Alright. We'll go up here next. What is this horde? Oh, hey there, mechanic. I set this up so you can review anything you've learned so far. It's ready for you whenever. Is there anything you want to look over right off the bat? Lesser Salmonids, Boss Salmonids, Seasoned Salmonids. Yeah, so that's the Salty Tongue, and here's the Seasoned Salty Tongue. I'm like reading them. Keep a distance from them. A large area of effect. Safe room attacks. Oh, when they're defeated, they still spray ink around. I see. Alright. Cool. Thank you, big man. What was number 2's date on? Had a metaphorical scratch up Old OC form between my couches to get ready in time for our fight. That's so real. Alright, then now we have free will. We have free will. To the next one. So we can go to Chioguru Island or Puos Island. Puos? I wish I could animate, but I won't put myself through that hell again. That's so valid. Is this name actually Big Man? Yes. The manta ray is named Big Man. I'm not just calling him that. It's on his birth certificate. It's funny, I don't know what his actual name is, but everyone calls him Big Man, that's just his name. Yeah. I've been animated for like 2 years now. Very impressive. Level 4, level 8. High danger. We'll go to this one first, just so we can beef up for the next level. There's a crack on the screen. We haven't equipped Fry yet. I don't think I upgraded everything I could have. That's okay, at least we're on this one. Okay, look. Oh, there's not apparently. There's not a giant crack on the screen. Alright. Oh, a scrapper. They still have Octarian gear here, which is interesting. Because they're apparently separated from Octarian society and are regular society as well. But it looks like it was the same shield that the Octarians had lent them for their weapons. We leveled up, awesome. Oh, I completely missed them. Bam. There we go. We don't have any sub-weapons yet. Nothing to throw. Well, I guess that's what our gear is. I'm not used to it. See, it was Boris pressed it down at him as, I've got it, big man. I don't know if he has like an actual name that's known. If you know that area yet. Oh. How can you see me? Okay, these are the bosses I'm more familiar with from Summon Run. Here we go. Stinger. There's a big guy down here too. That one seems larger than normal, but I guess they're all just kind of big. I want to grab that guy. I don't like playing whenever the stinger's around. Very good. Can we still? Yeah, we can still. It's a good jump. Awesome. Oh, we got something. Let's charge and damage up. I think with animation, I'm more of a storyteller than an animator. That is very valid. Maybe more into like storyboarding. Or it's a writer. It's more over here. I wanna listen to the cooldown for my splash hit. I play a different jingle than what the scrappers usually play. There we go. I feel like I missed something over here. I did. Guess her showstopper's ready. There we go. Extra shards. Okay, perfect. I think this is the last area for this level. There we go. Good game. Yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah, it's a treasure. Let's see what we get. A chipped sconce. Looks like it goes to something equipable on all tanks. Let's add it. Title earned. Crashlander. Junior Survivalist. Presumably an elevated candle receptacle. Though damaged, the material and sheen make it obvious that it was masterfully crafted. Interesting. Ink Pro. What does that mean? Ink consumed by weapon is reduced to 10% while using a weapon. The area at your feet is inked a little bit. Oh, I like that. So it adds some ink to the ground. Let's add this one. So you kind of swap these ones out. Oh, you can see the number of slots available. Oh, I see. So we have to have the lesser one we have to add to it. Alright, I see. So there's amount of points. Increases damage when charging in. I might want a little bit less than that. I'd rather have this one. There we go. Increases damage when flashing. Charging in. What do I ever charge in? I don't know how to do that anyway. So let's add our newest relic. Oh, the rest are locked. I see. You have to unlock them. That does make sense. Do I prefer ink consumption or a little double jump? You know what? There's plenty of movement. I'm fine with not having the double jump. Let's try having Fry. Bond with Fry, Shiver, and Big Meal. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's a good thing I have that one then. And a new weapon, level 4. Is this a blaster? It is a blaster! I love blasters. Weapons that fire ink, shots that explode in mid-air. Direct hits do a lot of damage. I like my blasters. Alright then. I say we're good to go. Alright, just don't jump whenever you fire. Where's the quest? Over here, we can upgrade more things. Alright, upgrade tanks. I want to have more gadget part shots. Awesome. Okay, we can't afford those yet. So that's about it for the current upgrade station. We have to go over here to a radio. Oh, you can play multiplayer from this device. We can raid for loot with up to 4 people, either friends on your friend list or players who use the same keyword. Nintendo's community guidelines apply to online play and can be found on our website. When you play online, your player data, such as your nickname, level, and gear, will be visible to other players. What do you want to call yourself when you're playing with others? Squid Sterling. Squidster it is. Looks good. Nickname sets. Yeah, we're not gonna do online right now. We could definitely do that sometimes though, I'd be down for that. Alright. Cats or dogs? Cats. Oh, wait, what is this? Operate crane. Oh. How do I... Oh. Ready for this? Oh. I see. How do I go down? Oh, I let go. Okay, got it. We'll get this one. Well, I'm not done with that. What the heck? Okay. I want the brown one. What? Okay. I'm just knocking everything over. Okay, this one. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Not me to do that. I have to grab at least one. Wrong button again. Dogs ate me when I was little. What? My uncle and aunt had this tiny angry dog. Hello kids, so welcome to the stream. Here's the brand new Splatoon game. No, I'm just doing like a mini level. Yes, we grabbed one. Okay, let's retract a little bit. We got one. Will actually be there? Dang it, too slow. No, I keep hitting B. I keep hitting B. Don't hit B. Alright, I want to grab one more. It's taking too long, we're getting out of here. That is so interesting. And it's actually here on the boat. That is so crazy. Sorry, Shiver. One shard. Or it was 4. That was interesting. Okay, we have free will again, so let's head to the next level. My uncle and aunt had a tiny angry dog when I was taller and it would always try to eat me. He got up with 4 dogs. I can't pick, but they're so cute. I have one cat. My cat likes watching Switzerland with me. Cute. No cat. No speak. Hello, Kietsa. Welcome to the stream. Did I say hi to you? I don't remember. I think I did. I'm gonna do the challenge level. I wanna see how bad a level 8 one is. Fingers crossed for a safe landing. Sub-level 1? There's levels to this one. It's okay, we can do it. Tell me with all you've got. Alright, isn't so bad. More summons on the way. Okay, so it's just away with them. I chose the right weapon for this. Things are getting a little bit crazy with the flying ones. They're just being thrown up on here. Okay. That's fine. 30 seconds left. Okay. Gotta ink up a little bit. You see your actual health bar in this game, it's so interesting. Raid failed? What do you mean failed? What are you talking about? I have to clear all of them? They're not coming out fast enough. Alright, I see how it is. Mechanic shack. Upgrade tanks. Let's increase gadget damage. I have to go back to rock climbing now. I'll probably be back in the last hour stream. Alright, that's fine. Enjoy your rock climbing. And thank you for stopping by. Alright. Let me see my gadgets. I can add this one back. One short. Are you kidding me? I just spent my team throwing on something else. I should have checked beforehand. Yeah. Alright, for the next level then. Now we know what to kind of expect. Let's go. Little inlet. Or lintel inlet. Agnes, can you tell me about your original source when I get back? If I don't make it back today, you can tell me next stream. Maybe I took too long struggling to summarize the story. It's all good. There's a huge crystal. Is that really a spiral-like crystal? It's wild that they get so big. Doesn't look like there's much space. Doesn't look like there's space for much in that crystal, not if you believe the bot's radar. So don't get your hopes up for a treasure chest inside. Maybe not, but a crystal of pure spiralite is perfect for collecting shards. And spiralite shards can be really useful, so the more we have the better. What are they for again? Okay, so let's go find some power eggs. Cracking that crystal will take lots of energy. The more power eggs you can find, the better. Then that's the plan. Grab lots of power eggs and turn them into loads of spiralite shards. Alright. Goodbye, gourd board. Bye everyone, it's gonna help you enjoy the game. Thank you. Hope you have a good time rock climbing. Okay, so we'll circle back to here. Oh. What is this? There's crystals all over me as well. Mine them. Okay, so we'll circle back to here. Whoa. So I'll drill everything else until then. Oh, what is that? Salivator's plastic bag. Oh, a sand slosh. We have a bucket. A bucket weapon. The sunken scroll. Oh no. Some of these guys. Nope, I didn't even have to deal with them. Splendid swarm. Here's one of them. Oh, is that it? This one looks different. This one's red. Well, now it's blue, but it was red. Oh, it has something on it. Salivator's plastic bag, another one. Okay, so I believe that was everything. We can head back to the beginning. I like how they talk like wah 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 wah. Yeah. I've always loved that about Splatoon. I found this instead. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Extract that. Oh, that's what I found. There's something over here. Are you changing the color of the ink or is it the game? The game randomly chooses a color every like round. Yeah, it's always different. Alright, I saw something over here. I know how to get up there. Over here. Oops. Uh-oh. Couldn't quite make it. There we go. Sunken scroll found. I knew there were secrets here. There's a real treasure hunter in you waiting to get out. Crystal regenerated. I think that means we can mine this one. Oh, it's a surfboard. Perfect. Very skilled to be a mechanic. Thank you. No? Don't have enough. Where am I meant to go? Oh, I see the beam now. There's two still. Dang it. Oh, I thought I missed it. Oh. I say iPhone. You get to take nice quality pictures. What do you say? Oh, I have photos. Oh, iPhone or iPad. Like, what? Okay, there we go. That wasn't the end of it. I knew it was a little bit too soon. These are shorter than usual. Awesome. Anything else over here? Let's make a breakthrough. More secrets. Scrapper's glass window. Oh, I did a cool little roll there. Awesome. Okay, now the drill's ready. Because we're only like halfway through it. What's over here though? Okay, there is more here. Okay, so I have to go to the other side for that. There must be a... Okay, here, launch me. There we go. You have more life than I thought. Wait, I want to go back and make sure I got all of this. Yeah, I got it all. I like iPad more space, but it's because my devices run out of space so quickly. And I swear I do it on purpose. It's so annoying. Most of the storage is just like the actual phone itself, or app itself. iPad itself. Whoa, yeah, we're keeping on strings. That's so wild. No, I was shooting at Fry. Anything about this? Alright, so we're done with this place, yeah, no. Any secrets over here? I don't think so. I think I went the wrong way around. This one to the left. Give me a boost. Oh my goodness. That was not a boost. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. So we can head over here, back here to this one. There's no way I'll make it all the way across. Maybe. Oh, I see it now. To the air. Whoa. Where's the regenerator? Ouch. Awesome. Okay, so now we can go back to the start, finally. Awesome. This game is so cool, I like it a lot already. I got one PC or console. If it was between choosing the two, like to get like if you're gonna get a console or a PC, I would say PC. We could just do so much more. You could play like so many more games on the PC. But for the experience of gaming, if you can like get everything you want, if all the games you want are on a specific console, I would say console. I think it's a lot easier to play, it's a lot easier to set up. You just buy the game, download it, and that's it. On PC it's so complicated. Just to like download a game. And so much maintenance. Console, it just handles itself, you know? So it's really dependent on you. I would say to get in general PC, but for like the gaming experience, you just want to play the games on that console and that's it. Nothing else you don't really care about. Console is console. But playing keyboard and mouse, I don't mind either or. I'd say that console does feel more natural, but it depends on the game really. Top 10 favorite anime? I don't know if I can name 10 anime. I'm like the most casual anime enjoyer. Rate successful, awesome. Alright. We're level 5 now. We spent almost 10 minutes on that one level. Got a bunch of stuff. Good haul. Alright, I have to do a quick hand stretch. I already ate before stream, so I'm not hungry, but my hands started to grab. And it's hot. Why did blanket on me? Get this off me. Just went a little bit on me. There we go. Quick hand break. Hand stretches. I noticed that with console, my hands hurt a lot faster than on PC. Could have seen me holding it weird. I don't know, I think I hold it normally. It's just more strenuous. Yeah, top 10 favorite animes. I like Bleach. And I was put on that as a baby. I like Bleach. I like... What do I like? Does anybody else get that? When you're asked like, hey, what are your hobbies? What do you like? What do you do in your free time? You're just like, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I like. I like Bleach. I like... It sounds weird, but Princess Tutu. I like Princess Tutu. What's the funny one I've been watching? I just started a really interesting anime. It's called... What is it called? Honey-Bay? Honey-Bay something. That's what they're called, right? What's it called? Hibernate. Hibernate Renmi. I just started watching that. It is so weird and interesting. I'm probably like halfway in. It's starting to get really interesting. I've been watching Hibernate Renmi. It's about these people who get like reborn into angels, but they're still in like the same human society. They just don't know their past life, their parents, nothing. It's like you're like 14 years old and then all of a sudden you wake up out of an egg. More like a sack, like a weird goop sack. And then you're like an angel essentially, but you can't fly. You have wings and a halo, but you can't fly. And you're treated like as like below humans. It's so weird. You can't accept money. You can only take things that were already used, so like thrifted clothes, secondhand cooking utensils, and they live in like, I don't even know, like us. It seems like an old school. I don't remember the details. But yeah, it's just really weird. It's about this weird race of people who were human, had human lives, but they just randomly pop out of an egg. And nobody remembers who they were, and they can't remember their past. So like, even if you like met your parents from when you were a human person, they just wouldn't remember you, they wouldn't recognize you. But it's so interesting. It's starting to get interesting. We're hearing about like the lore and the things that can happen to the Hibernate. I won't spoil it too much, but it's so great. I found it on YouTube. It was randomly recommended to me. So I watched it, and it's interesting. That's an anime I've been watching. That's an odd one. I've never heard about it before. I had only seen one of the scenes in the first episode. If you've seen it before, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm like, well, it came from this random anime, and then it never had a scene like that ever again. As far as I've watched. But yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, you forget literally everything you enjoy. Alright, so let's upgrade our weapons. I was kind of running around yapping. But yeah, Hibernate... Run something. I can't remember. Hibernate... Renmi. But it's so odd. I like it though. I dig it. I dig that kind of weird vibes. Unless it's like really weird later on. I don't know. I'm first halfway in. Never heard about it before. Gadget development, so we can upgrade gadgets. Well, we can afford it, so why not? I have to get past my stinginess and just spend things if I can spend them. So you need a workspace for developing gadgets. Sounds great. We'll get to it. Perfect timing, actually. I was just inspecting the bot and found some gadget blueprints. Blueprints? I had no idea. You should be able to make nice new gadgets with these. Leave the workspace to us. Oh, cool. This is a crop pot. From here on out, consider this your very own gadget workshop. Just imagine the gadgets that'll come out of this place. Indeed. I'll look at the blueprints. Meet me here later, mechanic. Cool. Oh wait, I want to see tank upgrades. We need more gadget slots. There we go. Now we can equip the thing I just collected. While we're on that topic, let's see what we got. What? Now it's too much again? But I just upgraded it. What if I do... What does damage when charging in even mean? Is that just whenever I'm walking? I do like the slash damage. But I have so much space and nowhere to fill it. What a pain. No, I can't lose out on 16 charge up damage. I'll go with that. And we have new weapons. A slosher. Weapons that pack a lot of power in the moment can throw out large amounts of ink, useful for attacking the tops of high platforms and the other sides of obstacles. I'll stick to my blaster. Let's see. Squid, have you played Rayman Origins before? I have not, but I've played a Rayman game before, or at least a demo. I don't remember much about it though. I want to have more relic slots. So I know we're gonna get a ton of cool ones, and I'll be sad that I can't equip them. Alright. Gadget Workshop. Hi there. It's another great day for a treasure hunt. Develop gadgets. You're developing a new gadget, right? The blueprints from the bot are here, so go ahead and use them. It takes materials to make gadgets, but all you need is whatever Samanage drop and Spiralite shards. Gadgets have to be fitted to specific tanks, so be sure what you're making is compatible before you start. Your tank has space for 2 gadgets. Once you finish a new one, try attaching it to the open slots. Which gadget do you want? Spin wheel. It's a whoa, it's a Beyblade. Let it rip. That is so crazy. And it orbits. That does look pretty good, but it's not like the entire circle you're inside of takes damage, just the very outer circle. I don't know about that one. There's a secret one too. A blast boost, dash bomb, and a booyah ring. That is pretty fun. Shot pot. A high fiver, which is just... Oh. That's gonna be like a stringer, but it's not. And a bomb loom. Interesting. I do like the Beyblade. We could make a Beyblade. Middle age or the future? What does middle age even mean? Like middle ages? Just a middle-aged man. Or the future. You know what? We'll try the Beyblade. We'll try the Beyblade. But I love the Satchet. I love the Splatchet. We're doing it. BRB, I'm gonna quickly finish my chores. Alright. This should be where we make our raids much smoother. Oh, look at that art! That is so cute. Fry has a giant hand in that. Since Salmon is flying as it moves forwards, hold the button to lock onto and chase boss Salmonids. Let's equip it. Alright, I have to remove everything from here. Okay. We have no parts for it, it's useless to us. I don't want to have that. I regret it. I need the splotch of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my splotch, you're crazy. Alright, new area. Yeah, this is not the time to be trying something new. The compass we picked up is active all of a sudden. It's not pointing at anything in particular though. We should probably check out whatever's in that direction anyways. The hunt is on. Okay, level 7. Chowda Buried Ruins. We've been live for about 2 hours now. That's right. Sub level 1. Alright, underground. Let's do this. Awesome. Ooh, I did not think that would have been it. Okay, we're all good. Okay, we're all good. I love the music. Seconds left. Why is everything on a trial? Time race. So interesting. I really don't understand this one quite yet. Beyblade. Let's get that dub, says Fry. Part of me wants to try and collect their golden eggs, put in the egg basket, like an actual salmon run. Back up, there we go. Power eggs full. Alright, that's a lot faster. Sub-level 3. Okay, this is the last one for sure. A mint scrapper. How much life does flying ones have? Forever, it seems. Okay, I have to get some more ink. Take the hit. Oh, we can't aim for the head. Got it. Okay. No, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I didn't know what that was my first stuff. Right, why are you not attacking where I try to tell you to attack? 30 seconds left. I'm not gonna make it. How much health does this thing have? It barely made a dent. Oh, it's a good thing it's stuck at least. Oh god, I'm hurt bad. You have to defeat it? Look at how much we've barely done. Raid failed. Yikes. I don't like the time trials. They're too slow. Got some new gear though. We have a sniper. That one is level 5. Chargers. Weapons that can shoot straight lines of ink in a long distance when charged. The focused, powerful shots set them apart. Can hold a full charge while swimming in ink. Attack from behind! Oh, that makes sense. Can I afford an upgrade? I really want to have more slots open so I can use more of my higher level upgrades. Yes. Upgrade. Perfect. That was the exact amount I needed. We'll try the splat, or the charger. Alright. Excuse me. Let's see, how do I get more relic slots? But right, our gadget. We can now afford to carry this one. Perfect. Increases the size of the attack area of effect when slashing. Increases damage. Increases damage when charging in. Alright then, perfect. I think everything else is the best it can be. But I think we should try this. Full charge, nimble charger optimized for ink efficiency. We'll try it out. I'm not the charger kind of person in the slightest. But you know what? It should be fine. Actually, no, I can't do this. I need my charger. Oh, is that a new it's a new blaster. I meant my blaster. A steam blaster. Bounce blaster optimized for attack area of effect and ink coverage. I'll try that one. It's a little bit beefier too. Okay. Something up here too. Okay, I think we attack her from behind. Forward. Alright. There's something kind of unusual about the salmonids of the Spiralite Islands, huh? We got new briny scrolls too. Let's keep this up and uncover the secrets of the Spiralite Islands. Spots filled deep in debt. The festival and massive donations briefly boosted the economy, but is once again in trouble. Excitement over the surplus may have been prematurely loosened purse strings. May have prematurely loosened purse strings. Okay, got it. Fashion-savvy young people are repurposing turf war gear and making it part of their own unique street styles. The thinking seems to be more gear, more respect. You will call the crystals found around the island Spiralite. Wait, read that one already. Abandoned artifacts. I have no clue what the big objects are that I can see on the sea. Are they old relics? Did someone just build them long ago? What do they resemble? I feel like they're made of materials I've seen before. Spiralite Islands appear. The Splatlands are in an uproar over the appearance of mysterious islands due to a seismic shift. Some think these are the fabled Spiralite Islands said to have sunk into the sea long ago. Investigation plans include the dispatching of a survey team just as soon as a team leader returns from a vacation. Right. Fun fact about the artifacts. The artifacts are made by the Salmonids, and yeah, so this is proof that they are like an actual civilization. They are like conscious people, the same way like the Octolings and the Inklings are. And their art represents their sort of like, I would say religion, but it's more of like a belief system. I don't know if it's like a full-on religion. in the in this Splatoon universe, but their whole thing is, yeah, they want to be eaten deliciously and specified, so they are very willing to charge into death and die like warriors. They like find honor in that. The salmon monsters. So yeah, a lot of their art is centered around food and cooking and yeah, like utensils like these forks and spoons. You can see it in the backgrounds of the regular Salmon Run maps where there's a bunch of like food sculptures and forks and skewers. They want to be eaten. Okay, so let's try again the Chowda Buried Ruins. And we still have the Playdon. The Playin Den. So let's try Spot again. Going back for another try, huh? Let's smoke them this time, mechanic. Though the salmonids still seem too tough, where you can always come back after leveling up. I can handle it. You might have to review your gear too. Any new gadget parts or weapons can make a big difference. When that gets you anywhere, also press smash to call for help. I don't need you guys. I don't need you guys' help. We're the only one here, probably. If you call for help, you can work with up to 2 other players who are waiting to lend their assistance. If you're very successful with help, you'll need to wait a short while until calling for help again. If you feel like a call for help again right away, but you won't be able to carry back any of your loot unless you succeed. I like that. That feels pretty well balanced. If things look rough, remember that help is out there waiting. Best of luck. We can do it again. Off you go then. I still don't fully understand how Fry's attack works. Alright, now we know to attack from behind. We had it stuck too and everything, that was perfect. There we go, direct hits. No one sounds better. No one ink. There we go. I hate timed levels in any game. I like to have my sweet time. I don't even see- oh, I see the counter now. Do they play the same jingle? Oh, yeah, leave me alone. Power X almost full. No one ink. Get me out of here. There we go. Okay, second level. I'm very glad that there's 2 of us here, so the salmonists don't only focus on me. It would be a nightmare if they did. I'm sure they will for some levels down the line. I can imagine that happening. I gotta save some ink. Okay. Here we go. Power Egg's almost full. I wanna get this finger out of here. Okay, there we go. All better. Okay, now we know to aim for the back. Okay, now I try to attack the heavily armored front. You know, looking at it, it makes a lot more sense. There, we got this. Now can we get to expose the backside of this thing? Where I see the meaty side of it now. Back away, back away. Okay, we're fine. Ouch. Don't die, don't die. Okay, we found it. I still have so much health. Dang it, I fell. Okay, we're almost there. No, turn away. There we go. We did it. That's a lot easier than I thought. It should have not been that hard. Look at us go. Yippee! Thank you, Walry. I would have not. I would have tried to brute force that again and again. Looking at all the blades and metal in the front, I should have known. Some red chest this time. The wind-up key. Oh, that was worth our lives. Finishing burst. Power tank equipable. That is interesting. I wonder what it does. Resembles a starter device polished into a bright sheen. What kind of machine did it power? A 10% chance that a small explosion occurs when a Samanid is defeated. Alright. Not bad. More upgrades. Increases damage against airborne Samanids. Looks like we missed a radar ping or two in the buried ruins from before. I can't make up my mind whether to push on or retrace our steps. What do you think, mechanic? We have to retrace anyways to get back to things we missed out on. That one level. You're pretty worked up about this for a guy who wanted to pack up and go home. You got it all wrong. Wanting to go home soon is why I'm pumped for the treasure. There's a little blush. Yes, yes, keep telling yourself that. You grab something, big man. It's like a rusted, eroded piece of metal with writing on it. Oh yeah, I meant to show this to you. Metal plate. This is more scraps at the heap. Look closer, it's pretty rusty. But isn't there something written here? Let's try to make out what it says. Singing is the key. Something something opens the way. And what's this about gold? They are idols, they do sing and dance, so it does make sense. Gold for eel? Say more. What else is there about gold? That's as much as I can read, but any hidden gold is worth going after, right? I found a plate attached to the bot. Feels like we're relying on a bunch of- Feels like we're relying a bunch on the bot, actually. Is it leading us somewhere? The bot's leading us to gold? It's possible, I suppose. I don't get what the singing is the key part means, but I bet we'll know when the time comes. This could be our big chance to bring back a fortune. Hidden gold. Leave it to us to hunt it down. Yippee! Okay, let's see if we can make any new upgrades. This is for making new gadgets, right? Ship construction. We still can't afford the weapon upgrading. It's some kind of orange purpley thing we need to collect first. Well, let's see. Okay, so expanding the ship's how we unlock new things to craft. Oh, I want to upgrade tanks. Can't afford it. What's down on the bottom though? Until limited release, use 4. This one's locked. Okay, we have to upgrade this at the end of this. Alright, I see how it works. So far, we have not needed to increase the HPM up to jinx or anything. But we have not died yet. We've gone pretty close, like twice. But I say we go back to that level 8 little mini island we saw before we move on. Oh, there's 2 different places to go. Zappa's Island and Spada Island. The fog cleared again. Yeah, but those 2 buried ruins had more loot for the taking. What's our move mechanic? 3 relics rest in the buried ruins. Your tank determines which ones you can snag. It's up to you whether you can go back with a different tank or raid a new island. Oh, that's why there's different symbols on there. Well, we'll do this one first. This is how we get the upgrade to upgrade weapons. After we collect the item here, we can make a weapon upgrading little shack. So let's go here. We tried this earlier. It's one of those like infinite runs. It looks where it's like timed. I don't know. But we're beefier now. Playing down. Seems a lot more fit for a blaster. Let's one shot and take out a bunch of these little guys. Oh, I promise I have to recollect my ink. Alright, here's the bigger ones. Seconds left. Okay, I think we're pretty okay. Oof, that one hurt pretty bad. 10 more seconds. We did it. Very last second, but it's done. There we go. Pressure. You're back. Welcome back, Lily. Awesome. We had like 1 second to spare. We'll take it. A silver chest. This one's a different chest. Yes, it's all over it. Yippee! A spiralite gem. A rare and valuable crystal. Looks like it'll be useful for hideout, ship construction, and the crafting of powerful gear. Okay, this is needed. I'm itching to do some construction around a hideout ship. Just say the word. As in the game's telling us to do this. Weapon upgrading, finally. The weapons are starting to pile up. It's about time we had a place to put them. We could use an upgrade. We could use it to upgrade them too, maybe. Like we'd have the weapons to do weight training or something. About to eat dinner? Nice. What's for dinner? I think the mechanic grinds spiralite shards into powder and uses those. Is that how it works? And spiralite shards are like protein for weapons. That's how they bulk up. I assure you, there's no weight training involved. That about does it. There's storage space beneath the floor if you need any. The weapon stash is complete. It's here whenever you feel like tinkering with weapons. I can't wait to see how weapons get buffed. You'll have to show me the process later on, mechanic. Awesome. Oh wait, I missed that. Tank upgrades. Okay, so we're locked out of this. Let's go... weapon damage. I've yet to need HP still. If I just don't get her, I won't need it. Genius. What is this chair? Oh, weapon stash, I see. Gonna pump up your weapons some. In the mood to try- I'm in the mood to upgrade your weapons, huh? That's what I like to hear. You can boost a weapon's damage output by upgrading with spiralite shards, right? Tough enemies need tough solutions. If you ever feel a little underpowered, weapon upgrade could be the ticket. Weapons could be upgraded to level 5 plus 5. Okay, what do you want to upgrade? I want to upgrade my blaster. This is the most- I don't know if I want to beef up this one specifically, because what if I find a cooler one down the line? But for now, at least to level 7. Oh, level 5 plus. What about these guys? Level 7 plus. So their base level never changes. What does the heart symbol mean on some of these? I'll upgrade it just Yeah, just one. Or two. Just one. Upgrade complete. Any new tinkering we can do? Go up. There we go. 53, 25, 15. Well, this one still. Oh, we need some more of these again. But aside from that, we are maxed out on everything. So let's see, relic powers, a finishing burst. Yeah, this one has a low chance of having a 7 that explode. Consumption is reduced by 10%. Small jump. You know what? I like the one we already have. I want to have more relic slots though. Tank's looking pretty fine. Alright, we're good. So wait, I didn't want to go back to the same level we just beat and do it again with different, what's it called? You know what, we don't have to do that. We don't have to backtrack yet. Later on we'll have beefier things, so backtracking will be a lot easier anyway. Let's just keep moving forward. No need to backtrack. Unless we like need an upgrade, then we can backtrack too. For now I want to keep going. Almost level 9, let's go to level 7 then. Carbon, Yara, Wetlands. Let's go going. See you later, stay safe. Follow the radar. Okay, straight ahead. How's one of these guys? There we go. Nice, you're back. Welcome back. We are moved onto a different little part of the island. How long does it go for? Just 4 times. Alright, that's pretty doable. What did that do? Odd. Any secrets? Secrets. I don't see anything. We got all the utensil statues from the Salmonids. Alright, expect that. Anything over here? A hidden path. Good eye mechanic. I see something worth our while. Extra shards, that's all. We'll take it though, we'll definitely need a bunch more later on. I can already just guess. Okay, there we go, next area. Oh, it's one of those guys. There's the worm. Steel Elat. I always forget their names on the spot. It's that one. It's the guy with the thing. There we go. What's happening now? We have just beat another one of those boss battles, and now we're starting a new little island. So it's a new area we unlocked. Interesting. I'm gonna reset that. Blow up. There we go. A little secret area. Compass. I think we are good to move on to the next area. Nothing over there. There we go. Awesome. Any secrets? Secrets. I don't see anything. Just a quick peek around corners doesn't hurt. Awesome. Next area. If it wasn't for the arrows pointing me around, I would for sure get lost. Oh, we can jump on those. I never realized that. Anything cool around here? I thought that was a body in the water. Oh my god, it's a little doll. I was like, oh my goodness, that's really graphic. It was all like green and covered in algae too. Ouch, this little baby's gonna finish me off. There we go. Was that it? A fish sticks drill bit. Okay, we're clear to drill. Then drill we shall. Underground? Well, that's the end of it. No, I didn't pick up the other item. I didn't see it. We still got it. My device for us, so I've been gone for a bit. That is annoying. Sorry to hear that. Awesome, got some good stuff from that. A gold treasure chest. A curved trivet. Lifesaver, equipable on all tanks. Interesting. BRB eating dinner. Leave some for us. A controversial piece that deliberately added instability to a trivet, which is meant to prize stability above all else. Looks like a cinnamon roll was put in resin. Cool. That's like spinning everything. It's so cool. Alright. A new sunken scroll too. Heads up, you've got room for more gadgets on your tank. Oh, I do? Oh, you meant gadgets, not for not relics. Well, I don't have enough. Here we go. Alright, now we have more things for this one. For the Beyblade. Enhanced knockback creates a more powerful explosive knockback. Sabonets can't take action while being knocked back. Increases the size of spin wheel explosions and increases the damage. You know what? We'll try out the we'll try out the Beyblade. This is. Can we equip both? We can have both! Oh my goodness, we could have had both the whole time. Okay, lifesaver. HP recovers 10%, 20% fast, 20% total faster. Recover from danger, 20% total faster. You know what? I don't need that yet. I'm not dying, so I don't need it. There we go. A new slasher. Cool. I like my blaster better. Alright then. Guess the left is for the flat shit. And they have different cooldowns. That's so interesting. Roll into the ocean. Alright then. Any other little upgrades available? Can't afford any of these. What's our next? I have these kind of upgrades. Already have that made. Just leveling up the sites. This is where we develop new gadgets, which we have no use for yet. And over here. Upgrade weapons. This one's fine for now. Right then, next area. The compass we picked up is reacting now. I think it's responding to something on the treasure map. Should we try looking where the signal is strongest? So we can either finish this level. I kind of want to... You know what, whatever level orders direct us towards, we'll just do it that way. So we're going to Spiggity Den. Seminoid level 8. This one has a lot of stingers. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but... has to be done. Stingers aren't so bad, but it seems like the most common one is the stingers. There are ones on top of little towers, like that one right there. You know, with the blaster, it's not bad at all. Yeah, they get taken down in 2 shots. That's a blaster. So we're all good. I think I take out 2 at once. Level up, awesome. Oh goodness, I'm stuck, I'm gonna die! No! Oh my goodness, first death. Oh, you have 3 lives though, we're okay. Drop down a lot faster than that, please, I beg. I'm dead again, I'm dead again. Yeah, it's when a million of these spawn that becomes a big problem. Alright. Power egg's almost full. It's all the way across the building here. This is what I didn't want to happen. There we go. We did it. I can't believe it. Well, we survived. Our first death. But we didn't lose. That's what matters. Until I got cornered. Awesome. Again, pretty last second. Let's see what it is. Awesome. The spiralites, gems, gemstones. Alright, they pick up whatever we miss, so I don't have to worry about picking up every single item. Alright, let's do... I'm inclined to increase HP now. You know, I should probably get that going. Oh wait, but we can... Oh, once we max out all of our upgrades, I think... Yes, we get more... Oh, and we get more relic space. You know what, let's start doing HP a little bit. A little bit, doesn't hurt. That's a little extra security. Anything else interesting? We did get that scroll we didn't read. I like to read all the scrolls. Big man, read to me. Briny scrolls. Right, where do you read that one together? Source of the fog. Pipes reaching skyward spew out white gas. The area around them are quite foggy. Supposing ancient salmonids made them. The technological prowess was astonishing. Yeah, like these salmon creatures are like actually like smart and intelligent. Many people think they're just like wild animals, but they're not. Because there are things like, you know, the sharks in this game can be tamed, like the one swimming around here. That one straight up like is a shark. And the eels too, for fry. Yeah, the salmonids are like a civilization. Alright then, next area. I think we can go back and start this one. Zappas Island. Pipiani Cliffs. Hold up, I forgot to grab a bite to eat. That's so funny. I love them, I do love Deep Cut. This is what we needed from them. Oh, this place looks totally different. Follow the radar. Let's try the Beyblade out. Alright. There we go. Is there any secrets back there? No, pretty straightforward. Over here for sure there is something. Push and scroll. Nope, just a compass. Another steel eel. Oh, even the fish can use this. What? Well, apparently the steel eel can't, but that makes sense. Thankfully the loot doesn't fall off the edge of the map. That's what really matters. Alright, moving on. That's everything, right? Yeah. We are good to move on. Shouldn't be too tough. Try to leave no ring unpassed. Alright. Oh, this finger. One has to go immediately. There we go. Oh. All good. I don't know, maybe the scrappers do play the same melody, it just sounds a little broken. I'd love to see it. There we go. Any secrets? Oh, I found a secret. Postpone the battling. This one's scroll. Alright, it seems like the last area for now. Whoa! Thank you for the 85 bits, midlife. Thank you for the balloons. No, I'm gonna die. Get me away, get me away. I really hate those fingers. No, I fell into the water. Oh wait, I can't get back up from that? I thought I was already gone for. Alright, we're good. Luckily there was no timer. Oh my goodness, I keep getting stuck. You gotta fall back. I have to get this sniper tower out. There we go, we're good. Watch out for the explosions. There we go. We're okay. Oh. Look, these towers have a new function. You hit this little wheel and it brings them all down. That takes them up too, it seems. But thank you for the doubloons. Oh yeah, I got my Twitch paycheck the other day. That ended up coming in. Like, those towers are so annoying. I know, handling one is fine, but when there's like 3 in opposite corners, it's impossible to dodge them. Alright, let's see what we got. A little menace. Mega power egg collector, equipable on all eggs. On all eggs, on all tasks. Awesome! A beachcomber. A defiant-looking salmonid statue. It puts one in mind of an older brother. Except without any siblings present. What? Awesome. Mega power eggs are easier to pick up. When you pick up mega power eggs, HP and ink recover a little. Not bad. Oh! We have a Splatana now. Check it out. Weapons that send ink flying from centrifugal force when swung. Charged slashes increase damage in the distance ink flies. Can also do a charged slash while lunging forwards. That's a nicer monetize on Twitch. I am monetized on Twitch. YouTube is so close to getting monetized. I have to get 3,000 watch hours, which is just across all my videos, across all the views and view time combined, has to total to 3,000 by like the end of the year. But I don't know if it resets every like anniversary of my channel or every like new year. Like New Year's is the threshold. I can't tell. So we're either 2 months away. You have to get 3,000 views within 2 months or until the end of the year. I can't tell. But look, we got Splatoon. Yeah, Twitch I am monetized. Twitch I get ads and donations. Like the doubloons. I do like Splatoon. I like how it has more range than the blaster. I want to be against using this. But again, oh, it is level 9. So really wouldn't hurt to use it. How the paycheck look? I got $50. Yippee! Yeah, it's a total of all my ads and donations and subs since my last paycheck. Which was only like... My last paycheck was only like 20 or 30 bucks because it had a lower threshold. But I don't know why it's at 50 and I think the first one is just lower so you get the money sooner. And when you do first get monetized, you're probably not gonna have a whole ton all at once. That's my theory at least. I don't know how it actually works, but I got 50 bucks the other day. And I made my first sale on Etsy. Someone bought one of my pre-made PNG tubers. It was the alien one. They bought it. And they had contacted me because they were having trouble set it up, but they immediately responded that they had solved it. So I just didn't respond. I should have said something, but it was too late when I saw it there. It was already resolved. It was back to back and they were gone. But they left a nice review, a 5-star review on my Etsy. Etsy app. Switzerling art or the Switzerling? I can't remember. There's so many Switzerling variants out there. Yeah, first Etsy sale, yippee. Someone bought the alien PNG tuber. They said it was easy to set up. Yeah, they're having like the green screen troubles, the transparent background troubles on their end. Right on internet. Alright, let's just keep playing. Yeah, it's awesome. Wait, no internet, I mean my phone has no internet, I was trying to load that. Any new upgrades? So happy for you, thank you. So yeah, it's been pretty good. And I have my commission, I got a commission, been working on that. my terrible luck streak of everything kind of like failing for 3 months, where I had no commissions and no one was buying from my Etsy. That was pretty rough. My bad luck streak's over. Alright, so gadgets. I want to upgrade my katana. You know what? We'll upgrade it after we see how we play with it. But did I add all the upgrades I could have? I don't recall. The new compass we found is acting up. What's it pointing to now? How many compasses are we gonna get? Really quick. Did I upgrade all the gear I could have? Pretty much, yeah. We're good to go then. Let's go for... Cheesy Dumb. We'll do that one. Alright. Okay, here we go. This one is level 10. No, I can't ink this. That's madness. I'm not picking out. There we go. I'm on a timer for this one. And we can't climb walls. Oh goodness. There we go. Gotta ink up a little bit. Get me out of here. This one bumping into me hurts so bad. Oh my goodness, there's a million. Look at these bumper cars. There we go. Oh my god, they're closing in on me. Don't push me off the edge. Okay. Come on. Why is it hit why? Yeah, it's literally impossible for me to get behind them right now. There we go. We're only halfway through the quota. Oh. Is this commission you get for a portrait or a PNG model? I got commissioned to make a thumbnail for someone's YouTube. It's like a YouTube thumbnail. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so we'll head back there later. Let's go to this one then. A Ferrito Buried Ruins. Yeah, someone commissioned me to make a YouTube thumbnail for them, and it's done! All I have to do is get like the thumbs up and then I'll send the final files over. But I like how it turned out. I think it's very cool. Welcome back, Billy. There we go. I need the blaster back. I suck with this thing. That's right, I'm blaming my weapon. You know what would be great? An Explosher. I want my Explosher. That's my main. It's funny because blasters used to be my main. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting Y. I'm getting cornered by these things. Stop! Babies are getting to me. Get that on my face, so god. We're on a timer. Oh god, it's that one. Come on. Aw. Nice weapon. I hate this weapon. I'll never use it ever again. It's a good thing I didn't upgrade it. But my blaster is so underleveled. It only does 220 damage? No wonder. I'm upgrading mine. Are the only ones here? Agnes. Yep. Well, this is a bonus stream. This is off schedule, so our usual people tend to not be able to show up. How much can we upgrade it? Let's full send it. No, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't. Just one more. That can't hurt. Still have 1,000 shards to our name. Alright, we have our blaster back. Anything else at all we can upgrade? I just heard my cat's fat footsteps. Alright. We'll try... This is the one that had the scrappers, and they're so terrible, horrible. They're the only ones here. There's people on Twitch. Mechanic Shack. Oh, we can make an upgrade. Finally. Let's go... By the way, speaking of commissions, but if you remember my art, when I say I'm ready to start my own commissions, I need honesty. Alright, let me just take one more glimpse so I can see like your entire range. That's what I think R-Fight's really good for. People use R-Fight to get examples of their commissions down. Alright, let me turn my internet back on. I would say you are. Just so I'm not saying words to say them. I'll take a quick peek at your R-Fight. Alright. Come on, R-Fight. R-Fight. It's fighting me. Alright. There we go. Now I can see everything. I was waiting for it. It didn't want to show me all your art. So let's look at your attacks. I would say yes, totally. 100%. Now, I'm not saying anyone should lowball, but when you're starting out, you just want to get a few examples done. I would never go under $5 or $10. Never go under $5 or $8. Never go under $8. But yeah, just little headshots, icons. I think that'd be a great start. If you're into the chibis, there's a lot of potential in that too, just pumping out a bunch of chibis, YCHs, your characters here. Her fight's fighting you. The website could put me back to the home menu. But yeah. I would say you're ready, and your backgrounds look solid. Like, good mornings to the chilly squid. Chillest squid I know. Hello, Jared. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you as well. I would say you're 100% ready for commissions. Your art is there. It's got some good painterly look to it. Very solid. But yeah, do some icons for like $10. Maybe 8. Just to get started, and then bump it up to $10. Yeah, we could do some simple shading. $8. Shaded like 13. That's I'm using American dollars for comparison. I don't remember where you live. I'm sorry, we have some people from all over the world. But yeah. Never go like under Because what happens when, even if it's like what people deem like a lower quality art style, people will see a low price on good quality art for, yeah, we'll use that one for example, for good quality art, and they'll think it's a scam and they won't want to buy from you. That's legitimately what it is. I have really good art, but I'm only selling it for $2. Yeah, you're selling it for $2. No one buys that. $2 and your profile's mysterious as hell. No one's gonna think that's real. Quit being mysterious or trying to get commissions. But your art is there, definitely is. There's definitely people who would want to buy that. It is very quality. Very, very quality. It's very quality. Now there's 3 of us. There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us. Lifting off. So we're going back to the scrapper level, the one I hate. We cannot let them build up. It is impossible to get behind them. Oh, there is high ground. What? Why was I on the bottom the whole time? I didn't know there was ramps. I was playing this on hard mode. I have an idea, but I need your input. Yeah. Also, people like more creative ideas too. More unique poses or art styles. Yeah, just simple icons. Pretty solid start for anyone. It's the start. Yeah, this is so much better. Ouch. There's already a pile up. What I hate is I can only attack them from behind. And they fill up each other's spots so fast. 30 seconds left. And yeah, again, they do a lot of damage just by running into you. Dang it. Whoa. I like that. I almost fell off the map. Why did I drop down? No. We'll try again. We'll try again. We were pretty close. Not really. We're just over halfway there. I was thinking of going on Reddit and offering free art in exchange for portfolio rights. Would you ever say that's a good idea? Reddit is definitely a doable place for that. But honestly, I would say like a more social media kind of platform rather than Reddit. Because to me, like Reddit and Discord are so similar. It's kind of like chat rooms. I would say TikTok or Twitter. I wouldn't go for Instagram. People would see it and no one would interact. For me, Instagram people are just like ghosts. That's my experience on Instagram though. But yeah, post on TikTok, on Twitter. I think that's the best thing. Because you want... Okay, when you're an artist and you're posting online, you have to become a little bit of a content creator. You have to. It's just a little necessary. Even if it's like basic advertisement, you're just boom, commission, every post about commissions, that's fine, you have to do that. But what you want is for people to know you, to know who you are, right? They want to know of your existence. And on Reddit, sure you'll have like a few people view it, people comment, but they won't know where else to find you. And I feel like Reddit is one of those, I know everywhere is like oversaturated, but Reddit, when you like narrow it down to like the little bubble of those commission free art channels, there's really so many people that people just like won't really take notes. It is possible. I used to advertise my commissions on Reddit, but it's very spammy. It's, well, as everything is, but yeah, you drown out a lot faster on there. On a social media, they can follow you and they'll see your other posts, right? I would go for TikTok or Twitter. Twitter, I've seen a lot of benefits. Other people benefit a lot on Twitter. Me personally, I'll get like 7 views. I'm very unlucky on Twitter. Twitter is like an algorithm I can't wrap my mind around. But I heard the way to get popular on Twitter or X, whatever you call it, is to like, I keep hearing about it, but it's so odd to me, making fan art for large creators. because they'll repost your work and then other people who follow them will see your art through their repost of your drawing of their character or whatever you make for them. I'm not sure if that's actually worked for anyone, but apparently it's what everyone does, allegedly. Whenever I look it up online, people say draw fan art of famous creators and they'll repost your art and then you'll get a bunch of followers from that. I don't know how true that is. That's just what everyone apparently says. But yeah, you can post on Reddit, and you'll definitely get those people reaching out to you about free art. But I just am not sure if you'll get any buyers out of Reddit, right? You won't get any buyers out of Reddit because I don't know. It's happened to me, but it's always one off. I've only had like 2 regulars from Reddit. On TikTok and Twitter, I can't say from them, but I think if I were to start it all over again, I would start from there instead. But it's really up to whatever you prefer. Reddit, there definitely is. You'll get those free art. People want those free art. But I think it's best to invest in the social medias early on. That's the point of what I'm trying to say. There we go. Every time I yap, it's 10 minutes of what is happening, and then and then it's just, oh yeah, here's what I meant. Yeah, ask whatever questions you want. Is there any other upgrades I can get? We're swapping Fry out for Shiver. Oh, upgrade my weapon again. No, we won't. We're fine. Trying again. Scrappers. They build up so fast. I have to like not drop down at all. Yeah, 1 hit to the front, 2 hits to the back. Yeah, but then they spawn with a bunch of other things around them. That's what the problem is. Back up. No, back up. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, Reddit definitely possible. I think now the best move is to just ever focus on social medias. I don't know, even if you're not a social media person, you kind of just have to be. Come on. Oh, back up. I'm not gonna make it. They stack up and they cover each other's backsides. But we'll take a break from that, we'll move on. Okay, next area. What is the boss battle for this place? How did he manage to get commissions? Like, what was the marketing as a beginner? Purple is my favorite color. Awesome. But yeah, my first commissions. Alright. I started doing commissions when I was in middle school on Amino. There's a bunch of different like art channels, and I did it not for money. I did it for, what's it called? Amino coins, because you could exchange Amino coins. People would exchange that as a currency on Amino. I did it for Amino coins, and I did it for characters. So we do more of like a swap, where I draw for you and you give me like your character. Or eventually it was Robux. I did it for Robux gift cards eventually. So that was just, you know, I posted people like my art, they would see it. I got pinned to the front of a few of those Amino channels quite a few times. But outside of that weird little internet bubble that's long died off, my first ever real commission, I have to think back, I don't remember honestly. What was it? It was definitely, I believe, Reddit. That's where I first started going to, because I did not want to be a social media person. I'm kind of projecting that onto you, but I had success with Reddit. It is possible. But now I think I'd rather invest in the social media side. You can do whichever you please. Both have success. My first commission, yeah, I just spammed. And then someone came to me. What was it? They were wanting to... I tried different niches. This isn't concrete snap sound effect. Hello, strange mysterious door. Welcome back. My first commission. I really can't remember my first commission. Oh my goodness. I swear, I want to say it was a YCH, actually. It was a YCH. And they wanted their character drawn over the YCH I made. I don't remember the chibi one or like a regular pose, like a peace sign or something like that. About to go to bed. How is it kicking, by the way? We are getting our butts kicked. Our butts kicked. We keep dying to the same level here, so we're going to move on and go to the next level. Hopefully we'll go back to that one. I need like a not splatling. A splat bomb where I could just throw it and it explodes behind them. But we'll go here. They are so strong, they're in the direct. Yeah, first commission. I made a bunch of YCHs. Some were just like regular ones, some were like chibi. I made a bunch of chibi ones. This one did pretty good. Some of those actually like popped off. I mean I got like 5 commissions out of one YCH and everybody won at the same time. It was swarmy. It was just like a random success. So if you're into the chibi art, it is very possible to get a bunch of like a bunch of quick, cheap commissions, you know? Something simple, you make a bunch of them, they're all fairly cheap. I must say I did a few animated ones, yeah. I want to do more animated YCHs, that was so fun. That makes 4 of us. I hate the timers. Don't rush me, Katie. There we go. Oh no, that wasn't the end of it. There we go. Last second. Yeah, I want to say it was some kind of... It was either a chibi YCH or it's like a regular... Someone asked me to do like a winking pose of their character and that was it. It wasn't a YCH. I guess I got them mixed up. I had made some chibi ones and I had also shown my normal art and they were asking for my normal art. For like an icon photo for like 15 bucks. And that's a 15 bucks? I don't remember. I'm just throwing numbers at you right now. I think I did it for like... It was fully rendered, it was $15. It was fully rendered. So yeah, flat color, 10 bucks. What did I have for $8? That's sketches. Nobody buys the sketches. No one buys the... I wouldn't bother putting them up. When you say use TikTok, do you mean like showing time lapses and making commissions? Yeah, whatever you could think of. Time lapses of commissions, or like... What I see is promote fake commissions. I don't mean that, it sounds bad, but... Post an art drawing you've already made, post a time lapse of that, or like the final product of that, and give it a price and how much it would cost if it was a commission. That's what I mean by pretend commission. What the imaginary price for that regular drawing would have been. You're in rough shape here. Leave me alone. Come on. One more. Oh my goodness, you're in rough shape. That's what happens when I get commissions for bobas, yippee. But yeah, fake commissions as in you post a regular drawing and you say it would cost, let's just say like $15 commission price or something. You're a little word savvy with it. And then, oh yeah, make sure you have a pinned post of your commission prices. So make a commission sheet. Everyone hates making it, at least everyone I've seen. Whoa. One of those salted springy guys. Oh, that was a total fail. Okay, we're good. Ouch. Alright, we're good still. Come on. No, it's a bomb. Get me out of here, get out of my face. Oh, we beat it. Get me out of here. Damn. Give it a try, thank you, Scott. I appreciate the advice. I hope I don't lead you astray. But yeah, if you see something working... Oh, ballroom mass. That's a lot of money. Capture recovery damage. Power thing equipable. But yeah, if something pops off, I wouldn't be quick to change it because what happened to me was I started doing really well. My commission, whatever it was I was selling, was doing really well. I was getting different commissions. And I'm like, man, I am super underpriced. Let me up my prices by like $3. After that, no one commissioned me for 3 months straight. No one commissioned me for 3 months straight. But that was because they were just... When you price yourself really low, what happens is you attract the kind of audience who is only looking for like super cheap art, and they might not actually have a value. They won't see the value in art. They'll just see it as like, cool, I get really cheap art. Let me just get I'll squeeze as much out of you as I possibly can. And I realized that when I had done a commission for, what was it? It happened multiple times, but I got a $90 commission, and I'm like, whoa, $90, that is so much. But I looked at what I had done. It was, I did a reference sheet commission, where someone shows me a character and I make it into the full reference sheet for them. And I threw in a bonus fully rendered icon picture of their character. So I did front, back of the character, close up on details, accessories, color palette, you know, like hands and eyes. And then I did a bonus headshot, bonus icon of that character. And I'm like, all of this only for $90? I think I ripped myself off. That was one of the early awakenings, because I'm like, whoa, it's the most I've gotten out of commission ever, my biggest project. And I was like, oh, this is not good. Can I see attacks at me from art fight? I just need to credit the original artist, right? Yeah, honestly that's fine. It's always best. If you're like, I don't know, should I credit the artist, should I ask? It never hurts to ask, it never hurts to credit the artist. It's always best to just do that anyways, but yeah. You have my permission to use the attack you made for me. Yeah, I can do that. What were your prices and where are they now? I want to check out your work, but I don't know where to look. You see, the thing is, I never made a commission sheet. I just have singular Reddit posts of a few art examples and prices stuck to the posts. I do not do what I preach. You should do what I preach, not what I do. I do have a commission sheet. And I'm not glad I do, but it's all outdated anyways. All my stuff. But yeah, I have to work on a commission sheet. But yeah, my new prices, I have to update them again. But as of now, it was 10 for an icon, 15 for a bust, 18 for a half body, and like 23 for a full body. And that's a little bit extra for full renders, but that's like default line color. Those are terrible prices. You definitely ripped yourself off. That probably took hours. That took days. That was miserable. It took me like 2 whole weeks to finish. Not 2 whole weeks, it took me like a week and a half to finish it. you know, working on it a little bit, waiting for the response, because my advice. If, okay, so the most you should ever make without payment is a sketch. Never go beyond that. You should wait for payment. Or like half payment at least, depending on what you do. But let's say you finish line art and you have to wait for your commissioner to like look at it and like give it the thumbs up. You did line art, alright. Next step would be coloring. Do not go a step ahead without them looking it over, just in case they want to make a change and let's say you accidentally end up finishing the drawing, but I have to go back and change. Like maybe they want the jacket taken off or they want the arm to be a different pose and I have to go back and undo all of that. Just wait. You know, it's a good way to force yourself to take a break, you know? But hello Cardboard, welcome back. But yeah, that was one of my biggest regrets, my pricing. But yeah, starting off, I think it's fine to underprice a little bit. You want people to commission you, you want to get yourself out there. But yeah, whenever you up your prices, you may get a little bit of a drought. But it'll be worth your time. That's what's important. It'll be worth your time now. You know, that time without commissions is essentially what you were doing to yourself by underpricing yourself. Is a way to look at it to feel better. But it's also true. There was a dude who was asking me to make some Christian memes. Nothing bad, just low tier memes like my face when my prayer was answered and something like that. Does this count as a commission? I did it for free though. That's charity work. Yeah, you're essentially doing charity work when you underprice yourself. But yeah, if you don't know where to go with pricing your commissions and you like want to up your prices a bit past the first few commissions, I would just say minimum wage. How long does it take you to do a commission? And then like throw a few bucks in for like every little bonus added to it. You know, if it's render, if it's shade, there's a background, throw one. The thing is too, if you don't want to do something, if you hate rendering, if you hate shading, I would make that pricier just to deter the people a little bit. You know, make it worth your time. If you hate doing backgrounds, make the backgrounds like $100. So if someone really likes your backgrounds and they really want it, they'll pay that price and you don't have to do backgrounds. I'm just throwing numbers out, don't use my exact hypothetical numbers here. I got another one. Where do you let them contact you? Discord? Yes, I use Discord. Some people use email or whatever weird niche messaging apps. I use Discord. I think everyone has a Discord almost. And if not, email. Make a work email, don't use your personal email. Make like an Agnes Draws email. But yeah. I have made so many mistakes in my commissioning career. But this time I'm getting paid very, very well. My commissioner was very, very kind. I was gonna say $15 for my commission, and guess how much I got paid? $200 for my commission. Round of applause, round of applause. Yippee, hooray! Thank you, Nerdio. The person is commissioning me. Yeah, I said $15 for a YouTube thumbnail. That was like my base price. It wasn't actually the price it was gonna be, but it was like $15 maybe. If you want like more characters in the background, the price would be maybe $25? Maybe $25? $40? Depending how complex. I know it's like $40, I was thinking. But they told me their rate that they pay their other commissioner artists, which is $50 a character. So I ended up using their other commissioners like price chart. They were very kind. They could have easily like robbed me. Robbed me and put me to work. But they're very kind. I'm very grateful. Wait, I can't help it. I can't help it. It was Nerdio, yes. Shout out. And that was a nice little break from playing. My hands have recovered. Yikes, the island looks dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go. But the radar says there's a huge treasure there. We gotta risk it. We might find the hidden gold sooner than I thought. In that case, maybe I should tag along for this one. You two are pushovers. Knowing you, the gold will get stolen the moment you drop your guard. Stolen? By who? You don't mean the mechanic here? No way, the mechanic would never. Gold does strange things to people. By the time they creep up behind you, it's already too late. Shiver? What are you smiling for? I'm dead serious. It's just that I found these while we were out treasure hunting. Oh, so cute. Look at all those photos. Screenshot. I like the fish on the left with the buck teeth. Likes to fry. These are so cute. Look, Big Man has glasses in the top right photo. They're so adorable. Alright. Photos of us. Why would those be out here in the Spiralite Islands? They must have fallen out of the chopper. Stuff got scattered everywhere in the crash. These are yours, aren't they, Shiver? Is he right? You really brought along some photos? Yeah, there, you see. Don't take it personally, mechanic. Shiver's just looking out for me and Fry. Quiet, you. Oh, they're so cute. What did I do? Now then, mechanic. I'm coming along to that suspicious island where I'll be keeping a very close eye on you. If you're not trying to get one over on us, now's your chance to prove it to me. W nerdio. Okay, I'll give you a break from answering my questions now. Once again, thanks for the advice. No problem. You can always ask me questions. Can't promise an answer every time, but you can always ask. And like Big Man said, it's nothing personal. Somebody around here has to be pragmatic. Or she being a tsundere? I keep on getting those edits of Vegeta on my For You page. It's so funny. Let's go gadget damage. Just spread out all of our points. Let's see. We can upgrade something else. Let's go weapon damage. Awesome! Release the limiter. We can get more upgrades. Oh, yippee! More relics! More relics! Finally! Can carry an extra relic. Ooh, a new outfit. Sparkle Prism. Very holographic. I like this one better though. Oh, these are- you have to reach goals. Develop 3 speed tank gadgets. 3 tactical tank gadgets, 3 power tank gadgets. I want that one. Oops, that was all our money. Do you really need that many screws? We're the expert, I suppose. I guess we're using this now. Orbits 8 discs around you that ink the ground. Deals damage to enemies that get close. Honestly, I feel like I need this one more than the other one. The other one I feel like just bounces around where I don't need it to. But look, get a new outfit again. There we go. You have 2 relic slots. Gadget recovery. Gadget cooldown shortens by 0.9 seconds when you are hit by a close range attack. I like the finishing burst. I like that one the most, yeah. And we'll swap this one out. Here, we'll unequip this one, equip that one, and tinker with this one. Squid, did you see what Rui said about their dream? Oh, the one where they dreamt that I was a different avatar and they were distressed and I woke them up. I read that one was funny. Alright, Splatolite damage, increases Splatolite damage, increases the size of the Splatolites and the size of inked area. I feel like the damage vertically, I want that one, for sure. Knockback, I want to back up, more damage. Perfect, we filled it all out. Awesome. Okay then, I think we are all good for the next area. I do want to upgrade my gun a little bit, but watch, the moment I upgrade it a whole ton, it's gonna give me a better weapon. I just know it. Also, I'm too poor, I spent all of my shards. Okay, let's try this area again. It's the same level with the scrappers. We'll win this time, I feel it. I feel it in my I feel it in my nuggets. I love Surf's Up. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I should watch it again. I'd watch you if you were a seashell. Thank you guys. Oh, missed them. There we go. I think my flat shit more often. Okay, we're already like halfway there. Back up. Yeah, see, they cover each other's weaknesses. Seconds left. We're doing a lot better this time. Oh my god, out of my way. Come on. We did it. Yippee. That's funny. I was really close. My character wasn't gonna be a squid when I first started sketching ideas for my streaming avatar. It was going to be, some of you know this, a horseshoe crab. What is a horseshoe crab, some of you may ask? It's only the most perfect creature on the planet, or hasn't evolved in ages because it just works. I was gonna be a horseshoe crab, but I found it really hard to incorporate into a design. And I'm like, well, horseshoe crabs are cool, I guess, but maybe I should pick a different animal. I like squids a lot more anyway. So I became a squid. Also fit the vibe more, I think. What are you three up to? I'm up for cooking duty today. I'm gonna make a big Splatoon style rice bowl with all the fixings. Sounds good. I need to understand the difference between all the fixings and whatever I have around. Will tonight's meal be sick or just sickening? This is a surprise every time. I'm like, yum. I'm gonna research what it looks like. It's really cool looking. I think they're cute. Alright. New area? New area unlocked? No. No boss battle for this island. Okay, then we start the new one. Boatload Temple. Oh, boatload. Boatload Temple. Level 12. We'll try. It's so wild how they just throw us with the crane. Where do we even get a crane? Oh, what is that? On the boat, you guys see it? It's a boatload. It's like a haunted ship. What is that thing? It's covered in like spiky. Oh no, it's one of those flying things. This game looks so good. Flatitizer, the wing bringer. Oh my gosh, a tornado! Back up. I have to hope we're not a time limit for this one. Okay, we're fine. My only problem ever is time limits. Oh my god, back up! Great, I'm dead. It's okay, I have 2 more lives left. Oh my god, I see that guy get flung up with me. If I just never touch the ground, it will not be a problem. Bad news, however, I have to touch the ground eventually sometimes. I have to replenish my ink. Okay, there we go. All better. Oh, tornado, tornado, tornado. Alright. I don't even see where I'm going anymore. Up. Up, I say. Or are you all the way over there now? Ouch. Up. Oh, it's protecting itself. Oh, it doesn't travel up. That's pretty interesting. I give her a punish ink a little bit. It's over there now. Thank God there's no time limit. It's back over there. I have to get these guys out of here. Oh goodness. I have to get that out of here. Okay. Where are these bombs? Oh, there's that 50%. Shiver is useless for this one because she only has like a ground attack. Okay, we're fine. This is the chaos I was referring to at the start of stream. Can't even catch up to him. There we go. Look at how much health it still has. It's a nightmare. It should stop focusing on the side bosses and just focus on chasing it. The real attack. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Come on. There we go. There we go, much better. This is much more doable. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cardboard. Okay, let's camp over there. Yep, spawning more salmonids. No, tornado! Ew. No, break it, break it. Get out of there. He's pretty beat up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm so hurt. I have to run away and heal for a minute. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're under halfway through now. Stop! It keeps getting me stuck in this little world thingies. And then friggin' tornado at me. Okay, back here again. Oh goodness. Back on the defensive. Okay, so I have to grab- okay, I literally cannot hunt him down until I get enough power eggs. Got it. I was confused on the first time because he kept running away from me. Alright. I have to get those two towers down. There we go. Drill attack. Get me up. Why can't I go up? Okay, another chance if I can get there. Alright. Where even is it? It's all over here. There we go. There's a weak spot. I don't know, I'm trying to look for it. Oh, I don't see anything that's really obvious. I think it just has multiple rounds. It's just a really long battle. Whoa! There we go. so good! I know they were still spawning regular summons. This is so intense. No. Have to run away and heal. Okay, we're good. Up those bombs again. It corners me, it pitches me between the tornado and this little mini spinning and stuff. Good how's the game? Is it fun? It is fun. I'm having a great time. No, 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 no! Dang it. There goes my shield. I cannot get away. I died, I came back, and I was trying to move away from the bombs. That was tough. 7 minutes, 8 minutes pretty much. You know what, let's upgrade my weapon. Is there any better weapons? There's the jam sculpture, but I really like my blaster. I want to upgrade my weapon. Oh, new gadgets. Let's see. Airborne damage. I see. Let's... Let's take back the knockback and add the airborne damage. I see why it's there now. That's useless to us right now. Let's see. We might need Fry's ability instead. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll upgrade the weapon. And I think we can afford a little boost to our tank now. Let's go... Hold on, how many away are we from being able to... 3 away. That would be a really big help. Whatever charge in damage even means. That was a crazy boss battle, yeah. Let's just go with... More weapon damage, we just kind of have to. It's this game Squid's origin story, part of it, yeah. Like half of it. Any other things over here? Weapon guide. It's telling me to play the game. No, it's not. It's all adding up, huh? 500 shards for free. That's everything we've collected so far. Nice. I think that's every weapon type, actually. Splatter shot, sculpture, charger, slosher, blaster. Oh no, we still need rollers. We still need rollers and brushes and splatling. It's not all the classes yet. Will they have rollers and brushes in this game? I could see it happening. Okay, let's go again. We'll use tinkering on it. Try again. Let's go again. If we really struggle, we could hire help, but I don't want to do that. I want to beat it solo. I know I can. Now I know what we're getting into. It's so cool. This is definitely a boss battle. Appetizer. Immediately try and focus on damage. I can go right over the tornadoes, honestly. If I time it right. Yeah, hop right over them. I do have to go charge ink up. That's the only problem with my flawless plan. Can't really hop over that one. Or that one. Let's run away and recharge. The good thing about this game is that everything recharges. Your health does recharge and you have 3 lives. Okay, so now we can't defeat it. We have to focus on these guys. Ouch, get out of me. Lost a few tentacles, but we're okay. Gotta take out the stinger. Or is it already gone? Thank you. Thank you, Shiver. But there's the new one. Up. Okay. Drill attack, whatever that means. Let's do it. Okay. Here. Wait, what do I have shivers though? I thought I chose Fry. Okay, we're almost halfway now. Kindness, am I hearing your virus even more now? Alright. I gotta go back and forth. That's it. Or side to side, really. Oh god, no. The tornadoes. Ouch, I'm in bad shape. It's like little wind tunnel. What? I didn't see that one. Get out of here. We're good. Okay, I'm lagging with the squid. Stream looks okay on my end. If you're all lagging, then it's my fault. Oh god. Okay, I have to defeat the other bosses again. Great. What a pain. I forgot to blink, my eyes are so watery. Let's thunder out of here. I was thinking about getting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I keep thinking about the game, I feel like I have a lot of fun with that. Okay, drill attack. Or even is it? Ooh, new weapon. See, a new splatter shot. Or not splatter shot, a new blaster, I was talking about that. Okay, we're good. Maximize our damage while Trichositis. Summarize everything, I'm not gonna give away too much because maybe somebody will drop lore. Awesome. That sounds so fun. Okay, we're fine. Right now stopping Hominids and the boss. Oh, look at that, we're so close. Run for your life. Okay, the tongue's barking again. Look at the entire field's covered in these things. Run away, run away. Okay. Okay, we're good. The good thing about my weapon is that I can one-shot things if I land it right. Whoa, up, run, little squid. It has the same animation and same sound effect for 2 different attacks. Okay, it's hiding over here now. What? Oh. We did it. I thought I died. I was gonna be really upset. I'm like, I have 2 lives! Awesome. Oh my goodness. That's what it had? I'd say we found where that loot ping was coming from. Let's get it. That Pokemon Scarlet's really fun. That nearly went a lot worse. I was sure you were done for. But not too shabby, are you? Well, you had the good sense to team up with us, so I shouldn't have expected any less. Why is she literally being like a tsundere? Anyways, this is genuine treasure, right? It's not gold, but I bet we could still get 10 million. Maybe even 30 million for it. After all, the Salmonoids owe us for the damage they've done to Splatsville over the years. We're just here to collect. Why are we being British? Why are we the British people? It's a projector. Oh! It's an old family tune. Yippee! This game is so beautiful. The graphics look so good. Amazing. It's like being in a planetarium. I was too caught up in the song to notice exactly what happened just now. Look. It's a constellation. Are the Salmonids looking up at the tower? A very fancy tower at that. What's that gleam at the top? A gleam can only mean one thing. Loot. A tower with treasure at the top. Just like a game. I bet it's even golden. It's just the gold. No doubt. The note that mentioned gold said something about singing is the key. If it was talking about my song, then this tower must be connected to the gold, right? Forgetting her true identity after years of— oh, you're reading a lore. Okay, I'll read it in a second here. You mean the gold is hidden in the Tower of Treasure. And that's a haul worth finding. We did it, yippee! Only took 2— first try! It was only took 1 try, first try. Awesome! We got some good loot. I'm excited for the new blaster. Awkward letter opener. Showstopper power. Equipable on all tanks. We have quite some loot. Title earned. Loot scavenger. Wait, hold on. Something like a dual knife which reflects its creator's unique personality. It doesn't cut very well due to how difficult it is to hold. Soap bottle splatter shot. Balanced shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. What does it say? Welcome back. Oh, okay, or not. Mechanic, Shiver, you did great. That might have been a dangerous fight if a mechanic hadn't been there, that is. But thanks to you, we made it out just fine. So I think I can trust you, for now. What Shiver is trying to say is thank you. This is going to be a great partnership, right? I didn't know you were a ventriloquist big fan. Hey, before we forget, did you not bring back the planetarium looking thingy? The real treasure was the clue it showed. I had no need to hold back the device myself. Although if we framed it right and charged for admission, there could be real money there. From priceless artifact to tourist attraction. How about we take a rest for now? You must both be pretty tired after that. Yes, now that you mention it, let's take a few breaths before we search for the treasure tower. Maybe we'll find another clue if we clear out the fog. Take 5 everyone, we'll be treasure hunting again before you know it. Awesome! Alright, so I think we have enough to take a peek at the new island. Because we are about near the end of stream. Anything else to upgrade really quickly? Oh yeah, the new weapon we got. See, I knew we were gonna get a new blaster, so I held out. Level 10, let's go. Optimize for ink efficiency. Alright, so it's gonna be more precise. That's fine by me. Let's see. Overpowered attacker. Increases slash damage when you hit 9 or more summons when charging in. It's a little too specific for my taste, but who knows. Maybe for a specific level that'll be more useful. Then we have Showstopper power. Showstopper gauge fills up 6% faster when you use a Showstopper gadget when you use a Showstopper. Gadget cooldown shortens by 2 seconds. I don't think I need that either. But what I do want to do is upgrade our new weapon. Okay, even bigger, even better, even stronger. Dude, I forget that meme was our president. Our American president. Mama goes bigger, better, stronger. That one. As a kid, I did not know who the voice was taking the clip from. I'm too poor, I'm too poor, I'm too poor. I spent all of my upgrades on something else. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the new item. We did end up needing it. It was pretty good to have. It's worth it. Alright. It's good. Do you think you'll ever get Tomodachi Life living the dream? 100% yes, sometime. I can't afford it right now. And I still have to buy the capture card. I was looking for the best one to get, and I ended up not getting anything. So I have to get a new capture card to afford the storage for anything else now. My Switch is very full from my old games. Yeah, I think I'll prioritize for the next game I want to get is definitely the Pokemon Winds and Waves. Maybe Scarlet or Violet, depending how long the game takes to get out. I don't think it'll take too long. But when we finish everything to do in Legends ZA, Pokemon Legends ZA, I want to do a shiny only challenge for Pokemon Arceus. So we have plenty of time to do that. Scarlet and Violet can wait. Alright, let me read your character lore. Agnes is a mysterious being who lived all her life in isolation and denial despite being immortal. Forgetting her true identity after years of denying what she could actually be, she ends up falling into a deep sleep after conflict occurs. And through sleep, her subconscious seeps into the real world, creating the monster under the bed. After waking up, she finds herself in a futuristic world discovered by the very being she's avoided her entire life, a human. See, that's her lore summarized. That is so interesting. I like that a lot. It's very cool. Alright. Squid, can you include shrimp chat in Tomodachi Life? 100%! Yes, I can do that. If you ever pin Tomodachi Life, you can do that. Basically, they're all brothers, and as kids, they were like best friends. Alright, you're updating Agnes on the lore. Got it. Good mechanic, you're getting pretty good at raiding with us. I bet not everyone's as skilled as you. Maybe you can assist people in need. You can now press minus to help other players asking for aid. Offering help lets you attempt a dungeon in a party of up to 3. If you successfully— only 3? But Splatoon teams come up with 4 people, that's horrible. I'm sure so many So many Splatoon groups that normally play the regular turf war together are split up because of this now. Oh, that's so sad. If you successfully help, you'll get a nice little reward as a help bonus. But you can't take home what you picked up if you fail. Remember this and try your best. And while we're at it, you can now tackle spicy raids in previous dungeons. Spicy dungeons will have tougher salmonid and also new treasure chests to claim. You can see the available dungeons and their treasure chests through the ZL dungeon menu. Up for help, challenge spicy dungeons. It's all there to try at your leisure. How big is this place? We're only at level 11, so there's surely a lot to do still. Alright. My question. Do we start a new area or do we help someone? I want to try helping someone. Connect to the internet and help. Good players I need, that's will help. We'll help one person. I don't want to. This is a good stopping point. We're unlocking everything. We have a new place to go to after being given some direction by the lore. We'll do one quick helping someone match. And then I think we'll wrap stream up. But that was really fun. I really like this. I was worried it wouldn't be something that I would enjoy. But I like it a lot. I'm having a good time. How do I ready up? Oh. There we go. I forgot I have Shiver equipped. Oh, it's this one. That is so funny. Completely understandable. Alright. Yeah, I think this one will be the one that people need help with the most. This kind of level we're in. This is so fun. We've done this level so much today. Yeah, this is a great one to do together because whatever side you can't see, your friend can help tackle. Power X almost full. We did it! Yippee! Aw, that's cute. Look at us go. Look, that one's level 18. And we do get something out of it. Oh, we got gadget loot. Help bonus earned. A bunch of gadget loot. This is awesome. It might be for things we don't have, but whenever we get to the point where we have to go back in these different toolkits, that'll be very helpful. The more scars a weapon has, the more weapon powers it can hold, and better weapon powers too. Oh my goodness! My slop suit! Oh wait, you're not a slop suit. But it's slop suit enough, we have it. I just want even better actually. Booyah worker. Power up any tank. Clear join a multiplayer room, clear a dungeon. Call for help and clear a dungeon in multiplayer. Huh. This is so awesome. I like Shiver's ability. Okay, I want to do one more. That was really quick. Is there a cooldown to go help someone? Oh, so every 21 minutes you can get a bonus from helping people. We'll do one more. That was pretty quick. We can squeeze one in. Watch, if it's the same level, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be struggling with that one. I think that's what it is. Because we did that one like 5 times. This is so fun. I love Splatoon. Alright, I'm ready. Alfredo Buried Ruins. This is the boss battle, one of the earlier boss battles. I'm ready. Kelp. I'm the one asking for help. They're level 16. It's supposed to be one of the challenge modes or something like that. Let's go. I think that is the regular jingle. Something's different about it though. I didn't recognize it. Where's everyone at? Over here. Sea urchin, hold on. Help is on the way. Yoink. There we go. Taking down one of those guys to make the bombs. Curious if ever nearby it. Maybe a couple here. There we go, we got him. Yippee! Coming to the second level. Oh yeah, I did start stream early. I forgot. Like 5 minutes early. I could potentially do a third one, depending on how long this takes. Get away from there. Oh, we're gonna start crisscrossing. That's the one behind, oops. There we go. Pretty good. There's so many crisscrossing things here. Oops. I have to back away for a second here. Come on, go down faster. Whatever. New area. Alright, here's the boss battle. A jumbo big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Oh great, Stinger gets in the way all the time. Thank you, Sea Urchin. Get out of here! Baby's gonna kill me. I'm trying to take the little guys out. There we go. Come on. Go let me cover a little bit of beef. Come on. There we go, we did it. We did it. Awesome. 3 minutes, so pretty much like 3.5. Treasure. See, I knew there was rollers. I knew there was rollers. We do have a roller. I'll show you guys what a roller is. Power tank, ready to power up. Oh my goodness. What does this do? Super power tank. Tank surge ability now available. Activates when exiting swim form after being submerged in ink for a period of time. While active, all damage increases by 20%. Awesome. We have a new outfit. Super Squid Ink. Power up any tank. Nice. Get it out of there. But look, I'll show you guys the rollers. Weapons that are good in close range battles and can lay down wide swaths of ink. Can also fling ink when swung. It's like an actual paint roller. And you hold it down and you run around and it covers the ground. So you can smack it down horizontally or you can jump, have it vertical, and it goes farther. I used to main a roller in Splatoon 1 because I was like 9 years old and I sucked at aiming. But I still like my blaster. So let's do one more help mission. This will be the last one for real. Because we had to start stream early so I can afford one more help mission. So let's do that. Awesome. Play and done. Which one was this one? I don't remember. One of the earlier dungeons. I think someone prompted you to like use the help tool. I want to try it out. I'm ready. Did I not hit ready? I'm so sorry. That one was on me. Don't fret, treasure. I'm on my way. When we play it again? Probably sometime next. I'm not too sure. I have an exact date. I actually don't know. This will be more bonus stream stuff, I think. But yeah, I won't progress the story without you guys. Oh, it's this one I have to clear out everyone really fast. I remember this one. This one is pretty annoying. Gotta fall back and get some ink. Back up. Alright, the big ones are filling up. Are we gonna make it? We have to, we're so close. Come on. Oh, we did it, hooray. Put it very close. There we go. I like the little end poses, they're very cute. Awesome. Here's for— oh, it was kelp again. That's so fun. He must be on a helping spree as well. Material loot. Used for hideout— oh, this is for construction, right. Nice, it's a good way to get some— what's it called? The compass is trying to tell you something. See what they want your treasure map. He's telling us to progress the story. Okay, any last upgrades we want to work on? More space. Let's do that one. There we go. Perfect. And just so I don't forget, we can now hold the better item. Finally. What even is charge and damage? I'll have to Google what charge and damage is. Whatever. Alright then. That is the end of stream. So, that was the first day of Splatoon Raiders coming out. I really like it. Again, I was a little bit worried. It's not my usual kind of game I play, but it's Splatoon and it's 7 minutes, so how could I hate it? How could I have hated it? I really like it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to follow all the different technicalities and abilities and gear and leveling up, but I follow it. I follow it pretty well. I think I've got it all. There's a few abilities where by their name I can't really figure out what they do exactly, so I'll have to look into that my own time. But yeah, I might go back and play levels we've already done, if anything, or I'll just help people out. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into new story stuff without you guys here on stream. Our next stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be working on some art fight attacks. I think so, yeah. More art fight attacks. That's funny, I should work on my commission sheet on stream. But yeah, I'll stream this again, definitely. I'm having so much fun with this. But yeah, next stream is tomorrow. I'll work on art fight. Probably work on my commission sheet. Goodness, what do you even put for that? It's so annoying. But yeah. Art stream tomorrow. What else? Let me think. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hello to the VOD watchers. Thank you for watching the VOD all the way through, for being here, for watching this as a VOD. And yeah, I have commissions open. Working on my prices though. Gotta make everything fancy. All my stuff is just kind of very straightforward. Do you enjoy the game? I had a blast. I really like this. It's a whole lot of fun. Having a good time. But yeah. Commissions open. On Ko-Fi, yeah, Ko-Fi is where you would find that probably. And Etsy shop. I mean, my first sale ever. That's awesome. Oh, I'm late. I know, so sorry we're ending stream. But that's alright. The VOD will be archived immediately. You can find it straight away. But yeah, I'm not sure when we'll play this exactly. Whenever I have the proper day, or if I need to make a commission sheet. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not sure when we'll play this again, but whenever I can think of like a day that works out, we'll do that. For sure. I'm not gonna be able to this weekend. This weekend I'm busy. But yeah, just whenever we can think of a time to play it, or whenever I want to play it, I'll just stream that. But that's it for today. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Twitch people, hold on. Wait, Twitch. I remember. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. I always forget. But yes, the game was really fun. I like it a lot. I had a good time. I like everything about it. Thank you for the reminder, Valerie. I'm like, something else was supposed to happen. Who is live? Gasp, Hikari isn't live. Who's playing Splatoon Raiders? Let's raid a fellow Splatooner. Let's see what we can find. Anyone with about the same viewers we do, who happens to be a PNG tuber. Doesn't have to be. Let me see. Big man. Oh, I think this one just started playing. I'm gonna play for like an hour. Hour and a half-ish. Oh, they were drawing, so they did just start. This looks very early game. Okay, they just started playing. Dr. Zinkenstein. You could rate them. Don't know them. If you're trying to be oh no, not so cool. That's I didn't know them, so me. I always feel like I need to say that. you have a bad time. No, that'll be fine. I guess we'll like them. But yeah, they're an artist. They had just gotten off working on some stuff. They have a cool little Splatoon themed PNG tuber, gift tuber. Okay, me promoting your content to other streamers. I forgot. Probably wouldn't be best. No, just tell me, say where you came from if they ask what we were doing. Tell them about what we did on stream. I don't want us to feel like I'm sending out advertisers to these guys, but thank you for asking. But yeah, let's talk about how stream went. Say hello. But yeah, no need to self-promo or promo for me. Alright, so there you guys go. 2 viewers. Okay, there we go. We'll take it. 3. Awesome. Say something nice. Tell them where you came from. And yeah, if you have to go, that is understandable. But have fun. Goodbye. Off the troop goes. Such brave forces. Alright, this is on a stream. Bye-bye.